bird. Pussy bird. Ignore it. Stay from the. I will sue if you clip me. I will sue for copyright infringement. I own the copyright. Where'd he go? There's a health pack there, and you couldn't. Yes! What is with people eating? What is with you dancing in the ball? Use it in a sentence. The bigger your head, the more. Bitch, don't you be doing your French magic at me, bitch. Oh, bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, you don't get shit. As often, but if he's doing that, I'll freaking do it. And you can play along as a character. Oh, that's so cool! I like that! Alright, now let me do a post-up. This is me getting pumped. I'm ready. Okay. Alright, I'm pumped up. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm ready. I'm hyped. Someone's gonna get they're gonna get kicked in the cooter. They made it so similar. I say wrong things sometimes. Right there, phlegma. Phlegma, not. Bruh. Is it that time again? That time to show what we're all about? Kicking it in the booty. Also, hello, welcome everybody to Tara, Ayo, Leo, congrats on the first, always good to see you. Tuesday, I was thorough with hopping. I don't know what that means, but Ayo, Blue, always good to see you when you're back here. Rose, Ayo, sorry didn't get the first. Inuyasha, hello. Dan, I had to do a lot of research, however, I'll go through it in a second. Ethereal, what's up? Fu-Xuan, what happened to Midge? I need to get her weapon. That's the thing. So next payday, I gotta get her weapon. Because she's not... when she has her weapon, it's fine. I never said she was mid. However, it's okay, I understand completely. No, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna do this event thing once I get through all my resin, and then we'll have enough for 30 pulls. Yeah, I'm 2 away from 30 pulls. But Ayo, how's it going? No, I didn't get her yet. I didn't get her yet. Trust me, I can barely pull without you guys being here, so you know. Yeah, but I plan on getting her weapon for sure. Because as you were here, as you saw the list on Friday, we have come to the determination. She is pretty good. However, she is a must with her weapon. If you don't get her weapon, she is playable, but she's not as good without it, which kind of sucks. All the other characters, no matter what weapon you put with them, they're automatically good. So that's my only small gripe, which isn't a big deal. But I do plan on getting the weapon. That weapon is too good. The new event is cringe. The new event is ass. Oh, hello, Quest Bear. What is up? So far, pretty good. Time gate in this event. Oh, nah, not as good. Not as good as her frickin'. There's way better choices than that.
To get time for a bun.
If I don't get her weapon, I plan on playing her like a Japard that buffs people and slightly heals. I can't. It's her weapon or bust. It's her weapon or Landau's choice. Big difference. It helps her heal more consistently.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Without needing to rely on her ult exclusively. I know. Also, hey! Oh, hi and bye, Mohammed. Bye, hello and bye. Yeah, that's the point.
Who will it be?
That's the point.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fu-Xuan. So it makes a big difference. LC helps Fu less be mid. Less mid, exactly. The only reason why she's mid is if you don't get her weapon. But if you get her weapon, she's top tier. Though, granted, when it comes to preservation characters, I'd rather not solo run them, but you can't. She's pretty much immortal with her weapon, yes. Oh, no worries, it's okay, Mohammed. I know it's like midnight in Detroit somehow. It's only useful for her, and that's it. I mean, you could use it for other characters maybe in the future, I don't know, but it's pretty much essential for her. You can run her with other things, but it's making her not as valuable as these videos you see with the clickbaits. Oh, I know. It's a good free-to-play option. You have nothing else. But honestly, if I have to pick one, I'd rather just give her Landau's choice if I don't get her weapon. And just put all the aggro on her and try to have her heal herself. I can't. But yeah, good night, Mohammed! But if you don't want to get her with the light cone, then I'd say, debatable getting her. With her weapon, oh yeah. She can be played with other things, but you know. I'll give her Japard weapon if I get her on main. For me, if I wasn't for the fact I already used Japard's Wayne weapon on Japard, I want to apologize. You were right, traces are hella costly. Told ya, that's why my relics are mostly 0. Especially when you get higher up. Landau's choice, why not the 5-star? Because someone's already using it, that's why. And 9 times out of 10, if I'm gonna be using Fu-Xuan and Mach, I'm gonna already have Japard somewhere. So duh! It's already being used on somebody currently. And when it's already being used, guess what Fu-Xuan's gonna use if I don't have her weapon? Oh, I am literally... You know, I'm schwitzing for the double Calyx event, honestly. And Lune is almost done. Just one more trace and boom, finished. Ayo, there you go. There you go. I'm kind of mad. I don't know why. I skipped playing on Sunday, and I'm really annoyed with myself. But I got Bus Simulator over the weekend, and I've just my autism itch. If I have autism, it is being thoroughly, happily treated well too. With Bus Simulator, there's something about driving a bus and driving the same routes over and over in a bus that just itches my brain. It's therapeutic for my brain. I don't know what it is about it. 60 Jades matter, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. But I like driving. I like the routine driving. And even then, there's always something crazy going on because it's me. I usually have like some kind of weird crazy that goes on. I don't know why. I don't purposefully do it. It just happens. Like, for example, that's also the issue with the game as well. Because there'll be literally cars that spawn out of nowhere. and I'll be like, okay, that happened, and I'm gonna continue on my route. 7. Two of them, I swear to God, they didn't render, and they considered that a hit, and I'm like, nuh-uh. I didn't know that running over ghosts count as a freaking negative thing on me. Hell no. Ghost lives don't matter. They should not matter when I'm driving my bus. If anything, they're asking to be double dead. Hashtag it's not my fault. Hashtag not my fault. At this point, they have a super death wish, and so do the alive people as well. That's all I'm saying. If I have spare pulls to rerun Fu, I'd rather spend it on E1 than Cone. That is definitely your opinion. But to me, I think the light cone is a must-have, at least. Ghost lives, I think that's an oxymoron. So, what's your point? Contradict me? Evil run on bus simulator? No, because I'm trying to build my business. And I want to make a lot of money so I can afford the fancier buses. You know, life is really crazy. When you think driving a normal bus is insane, imagine driving one of those like really long buses with the bendy straw part in it. Like, they're called bendy buses, I think, but I don't know that's the actual term. But when you put me in a bendy bus, shit's wildin'. It's wildin'. Like, I barely know how to turn in a normal bus, but put me on a bendy bus, now you're just living life on the edge with me. I'm and always will be against pulling for support light cones. Honestly, there's actually a sect of people who refuse to acknowledge the 5-star light cones. Because they say, blah, 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 we shouldn't have to pull this and the character, blah, 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 free to play, blah, blah, blah. And for me, I'm like, I'm just looking at straight up facts. If it's the best for them, it's for a reason. That's how Hoyo made it. That's all I'm saying.
Receive divinity.
Whoa, is that Kafka? Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course. But anyway, would I play Bus Simulator on stream? No. I'm gonna be honest. It is so fun by myself, but at the same time, like, honestly, I would just stay quiet and just be happily driving my bus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I know people want to see that and they probably want it because it's relaxing, but I think that's probably a purely offline game. But I'm not gonna make any confirmations yet because there's no set date. But there is another simulator game I plan on playing soon, in collaboration with Prairie Airy. I won't say which one, but I'm really excited. That's all I'm saying. What's the gray square behind my back? Is there a gray square? Oh god, it's probably something left over from last night. Oh, it is! It's my PNG thing. I forgot to turn it off. Whoops, thank you.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Anyway, so there's gonna be a collab soon with Prairie Airy. We have yet to have a set date, but we will definitely be playing one of the simulator games together. It's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be a disaster, but it's fine. I live for the chaos, so it's good. It's part of the content, I presume. You should play on stream because then you have a true experience of looking at your phone while driving. I don't look at my phone while driving, but I do watch a lot of TV while I drive. I was watching a lot of the amazing World of Gumball. So, I mean, technically, I guess I was distracted on my phone. So, I mean, does that count?
Give these trailblazers your
I mean, one screen was the driving and one screen was the cartoons, and, you know, I thought I had the route down enough where I could, you know, let my brain AFK a little bit while watching Gumball. But to be fair, yielding signs, I'm gonna be for real. The traffic AI in the game is really dumb. So when I try to adhere to, like, the yield signs, and I stop, no one wants to go because they're too afraid because I'm a bus, I guess. But to be honest, the only thing the game cares about is if you stop for red lights, and if you run over people, and if you run into people, and if you run into things, and if you're late. But yielding to other cars with yield signs, screw that. That's optional.
Net markers activated. Time for good counter.
Which is fine by me. I get to my stops earlier, so I don't care. I think another appeal to the game is that it's so stupid. Just the AI for everything. The pedestrians, the traffic.
Receive divinity.
The rules sometimes are like a little weird. It'll say I hit things when I didn't. Hence why it says I have a higher body count with my bus than I really do. I don't. I don't. I'm not. Listen, just because I drive really caca in GTA doesn't mean I drive caca on bus sim. One's a choice, the other one I'm actually trying, okay? How to change my password for PlayStation since they just got. Oh no! Did they actually get hacked today? So the game only care about 90% of driving rules? Honestly, yeah, minus yielding. Honestly, yeah. And I like it. I like it. It like I said, it scratches the tism good. It scratches. Why don't you believe me? Bruh. Oh yeah, I love. If anyone has gotten links, her messages are freaking precious as hell. Like, so far, every message I got from this little bab has been nothing but, like, wholesome. Ran into the legendary Bellabog caveman again. Again. It's Sampo. I'm just waiting for it to be revealed to be Sampo. Yeah. I sometimes run into it, but it always disappears so fast. Hold on. It's coming. Oh, she took a picture? Where's the picture? Isn't this Sampo? It doesn't show a picture. Bruh. She wants to send it to her brother, but like, I want to see the picture of Sampo being a freaking Yeti. That's basically meaning I went to the snow plains. Chapard's calling me. Oh. But that's not fair. I want to see the picture of Sampo. Like, skulking about. That's not fair. Yeah, I got hacked by some ransomware group. That is unfortunate. And of course, I believe you. Sampo catfish? No, it's more like Sampo misunderstanding. That's all there is to it. So I have a question. When you guys say the new event is time-gated and bad, do you mean it's really time-gated and bad? Because now you're making me concerned. And annoyed. I feel annoyed already. I mean, not every event can be like the R. O'Malley one, but like... It could be Natasha's brother. I mean, we didn't see a body, so technically it could be, but I think he died a long time ago. But I'm a very big proponent of, unless you see the body, they're alive. So that's why I believe Ti-Moon is not really dead. I have the feeling she's gonna come back again at some point. I mean, it's not the first time she traveled in the stars. I presume that. So it could be about Vash. I suppose. Ghost mommies? Oh god, don't say ghost mommy. I might run her over with my bus. Not that I'm trying to, it's just, you know, the moment I exist, the game will give me a little negative star rating going, Ayo. He ran over a bus. Also, why is everyone attacking Asta? Like, I didn't know it was beat up Asta day. Alright, that's fine. I swear, Otto's weird. Certain days, Otto works good, and then other times it's like the last fight, fully Otto. Fully Otto, because Loucha's got it, and all of a sudden, I think Asta just got, like, gangbanged from everybody. Like, she accidentally wandered her way to Furfest and found the wrong crowd to talk to, and boom. Now look at her. Look at her writing a twit longer about her experience. Trying to cancel their careers on YouTube. Can't believe it's already 4.1 for Genshin. Oh, it is! Oh. You know what's really funny? Is that I've been looking around to see how excited people are. People say they're skipping the banners. I'm like, why? Isn't that the blue guy? The blue hair, no, the white haired, blue highlights guy coming out, and people are saying they're gonna skip the banners. Like, come on. Finally, Ophi will be online with some busting. Oh, a taunt guy? Nah, shit, it can't be the most exciting. Beat me up, I deserve it. I mean, why? Why is it? Did you, oh, by the way, can we have a chat about this? I think it's hilarious. Can we talk about the complete revolt, the pure ire that Mono Quantum has gotten recently? I think it's hilarious. Like, honestly, it's like, bruh. Like, the sheer content. Like, before, people were like, oh, yay, we get to do it. But I guess Mono Quantum is an example of, it's not a matter of whether you could, it's a matter of whether you should. And of course it's not gonna work, there's no harmony! And you expect Seela to hardcore carry that?
The dead return.
The only person who sort of can is Chintwe, but even then, it's like, the skill points necessary to do that makes it a challenge. Not impossible. She slays and destroys and is secretly the Archon of, not Archon, the Aeon of gambling, but it's not the most skill point efficient. So it's like, no duh. I thought maybe Seela could carry Mono Quantum, but apparently she can't carry it enough. What happened to all the Seela simps out there trying to justify that one? Isn't Seela enough to hardcore carry a team on her own like Dan Hung? Come on, Seela fans, where are you at? Show up. Where are you? Y'all disappeared. You started to disappear when Blade came out, and now you're non-existent since freaking Dan Hung came out. Using my name to bring up another topic, I've reached a new low. No, I was gonna ask, what did you do? And then you reminded me. Wait, do you actually unironically play Mono Quantum? Wait a minute. Does anyone actually play Mono Quantum here? Unironically, please. I won't make fun of you. I need to know. It's okay. I won't call you out. Blade E6 has better SU DPS than Seela. I mean, to be fair, anything E6 has better DPS than anything ever, so I wouldn't count E6. To Seela's credit, as much as I can't stand Seela, that is not really fair to her. Getting E6 on anyone is insane. Anybody. So I wouldn't really count that. Nah, it turns out it was a lie, just like her character and life choices. Oh. Also, how you doing, Kev? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing great and well. Can we do a 10 poll or no? Not, that's okay, just to make sure. Ah, crap, I need more credits. Let me see. I mean, compared to East... Oh! That's what you mean. I thought you meant, like, E0 Seela to compare to an E6 Blade, not an E6 Blade to an E6 Seela. That's different. That's different. Oh, we have like 11 games on PC, half are VR and the rest are not, and none are gacha. What are you? You're not a VR chatter, are you, Eclipse? Oh god, please don't tell me you play that. And don't say you're not weird when you get it. Because my reaction is valid. my reaction is valid and understandable. And worried. And the worry I feel it's like, are you a VR chatter? Oh, no. Dang, actually, dang. Talk about falling off super hard. My phone died. I'm not filled with. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry, Leo. Your phone died. Don't forget to charge your phones, people. Don't forget. Oh, I should have said it. Maybe if I said it earlier when Tatara used the redeem, maybe Leo wouldn't have been destroyed, left in the dust, if you will. There she is. I have VR chat, but you don't use it. I'm good, just about relaxing, enjoying life. What's new? Besides Bus Sim Simulator taking over my life, I don't know why. Like, I just get in these bus driving kicks on games, and it just takes over me. I can't explain it. It's really random. but you know, so is life.
Conflict is
Let me just see here. Now, when you say you have VR chat,
Lend me your strength.
as long as you don't use it, that's fine. Also, hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate.
Crush them.
You have the same way about trains. I was also thinking about getting Flying Simulator actually, because that looked really fun. But I'm like, let me try it buses first to see how I feel about it before I start going crazy about flying now, because obviously flying and buses are two separate things. And, you know, just because I think I can drive a bus don't mean I can drive a plane.
here. The thunder.
I just angry that I can't do my daily expeditions and the event ones at the same time. We can't.
Show no mercy.
Wait a minute. Now I'm getting concerned about this event. This event's scaring me. It's super fun. Be careful of the RP plane servers. There's RP servers? Wait, there's RP servers for... If there's RP servers for planes, does that mean there's RP servers for buses? If so, there's content right there. Oh no. That sounds freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. I'm mostly into Beat Saber. Ayo, I don't know what Urbo is, but Beat Saber I have heard of, and that sounds... And it looks pretty fun. It looks one of those things where, like, you think it's really easy, but then when you do it, it's like, oh, it's not so easy. Good exercise. Definitely good exercise. I'll withdraw. I don't know. There we are. 78. Just leave that honorary one. I don't know why. One weekend, I just had one left in my little bank, and I'm like, nah. I'm gonna keep one on hold forever now. Just because it feels like I'm fighting against the machine. Which machine? I don't know, but it feels like I'm fighting against it pretty good. Where you have to be super serious about communications, where some people act as air traffic control. Oh, really? It's like a whole ass thing? I didn't know that. Some people take flight sim super serious and use it IRL lingo to play it. Well, I know people definitely take stuff like driving, like the truck simulator and the flight one, because there's like actual gaming rigs that I've seen online of people using like an actual steering wheel or like an actual like plane throttle thing to like actually control the game, and I'm like, I'm not be using my keyboard. I'm just happy being here. I'm not gonna like, you know, go all crazy with that now. I'm just kind of here. That's the best way to describe it. All right, no, or you do the event one. You need to wait for them to complete, then do the normal ones. I'm already concerned. I'm already concerned, but once we do this one run of our calyxes for Lynx, we will see. Beat Saber taught me this: get your filthy ass out of bed and have real fun. Ayo, there you go. Very well, a good lesson to learn. I'm pretty sure that there is some San Andreas service with actual bus drivers. Oh yeah, no, I am so sure. If for some reason, if getting a job at Burger Shot on a GTA 5 RP server is a serious job where only approved users can do it, and not like a rando person joining the server can try out to be a Burger Shot employee, then of course I assume that bus driving will be an also equally very serious job there, where you have to go like through actual IRL like background checks just to play a pretend bus driver. They take their shit so seriously, it's funny. And then they treat it like a job where if you're late, they're gonna lambast you. Like they're literally getting up at these hours of these jobs and then going on and doing a pretend driving job for nothing. Maybe they're paid some kind of GTA credits, but it's fake monies. I don't know, maybe they charge these people, but I think it's really extreme to be running a bus station mogul type thing on a GTA roleplay server. But then again, people be crazy over there. Opie is there so she doesn't get fined.
Nothing major.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let me laugh. You're gonna buy things while phone charges. Okay,
You
Ducky.
won't get away.
Go buy your teens.
This is double speed.
Don't play Arma with roll. What's Arma?
Humanity
I never heard of that before.
Control the heavens, and I know it.
Is that like a... There's only two like serious roleplay things that I know of. It is the GTA roleplay servers, and it is the for like 2 seconds the Red Dead Redemption one. I don't know if there's still people who play that, but not as much as I see like the GTA ones, of course. But I know they exist on the Red Dead Redemption.
And return.
I don't know to what extent. They exist the way like Diablo 4 players exist. Yeah, I'm sure they exist, but you're hard pressed to find someone that does actively. Stupid dog, you told the ladies that we RP in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
I sure did, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again for free.
You won't get away.
It's hilarious. They act like they had 10 years of Navy SEAL training and will scream at you like actual US military boot camp. Arma's in the military sim. Ooh. Oh my god. I never heard of this before. That is hilarious. I'm going all serious. Oh my god. I'm sure if you don't like, follow the program, I'm assuming they'll kick you out. Because that sounds like the perfect place to just go and troll. When I say troll, I don't mean like actively trying to ruin their RP. I mean go in and RP is my... Is it RPing if you go in as yourself?
Handmade flame.
I think they're gonna be boring and kick me out if I even try to do anything fun. Or to say something sassy like, you breath smelly. Or hey, don't yell at me too loud, it's one of my kinks. Or something like that. Getting yelled at by your boss by day, getting yelled at by your fake sergeant at night. Sounds like the first world dream to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a few friends who play Arma RP servers and play the war between Russia and Ukraine. Oh my god, really? I mean, I'm glad they show their support, but like, can't they just donate to a charity or something for the Ukraine effort? Why they gotta play pretend war? Why they gotta play pretend war? I mean, their heart's in the right place. It's in the right place. That's all I can say about that. I mean, oh, I thought you meant American men doing it. Oh, that's... I mean, if there's one way to get your aggression out, especially if you're involved in the conflict, then that's different. I thought you're talking about Ted from frickin' finance going home and showing his effort in the war by choosing Ukraine on Arma. Not actual people who are like actual Russians and actual Ukrainians going into it. I can easily see Ted from accounting saying he's playing his part, that he's a true supporter of the Ukraine because he plays Arma for the effort of Ukraine. It's so autistic. I love it. It's so good. I mean, show your support however you want, but it's my right as an American citizen to laugh your ass out the room if you tell me that. Ooh, that was a tickle. That was a good tickle. Alright, let me take a picture. That's what this thing wants. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of signing up for a channel. Oh, you so should, especially with all your weight loss. It would be really good. It'd be a good cause, and it'd help towards your... I'd say that should count as a freaking your workout. No. Do I have enough to buy at least one pass? I just need 2 more so I can do a full ass, like, I'm literally like 8 short. How annoying. He just wants free cake though. That's too damn bad. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see what Watson has to say to us. Let's report for duty, sir. Suddenly letting the ladies know that we RP in Flight Sim seems normal in comparison. I mean, now that I know what Arma is about, that's kind of hilarious. Welcome to Chili's, we got the golden cheese. Ayo, how's it going, Zion? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. The quickest way to stir up a pond of stagnant water is to throw in a nuclear bomb from the outside. Like, what's happening now? Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I'm mumbling nonsense to myself. Why don't you just throw a stone? Young people. Young people? More like uncommitted. You have to be committed, people. A stone can cause a splash, but a nuclear bomb can trigger a tsunami. Well, we're already starting out pretty... This lady clearly plays Arma. Those who are smart will know how to take advantage of the tsunami and climb their way up the food chain. I am Elizabeth Watson, the trendsetter of the new era. You're more like a problem in the future that we're gonna have to be worried about. I heard you destroyed the schemes of a Lord Ravenger. It is rare for a youngster to have such outstanding talents, and you've earned this reward. I hope you retain the courage you showed at the moment throughout your life in the future. What do you want? Oh, I don't know why I auto-mugged you. Arma is a lost cause. Oh, babe, tell me about how your land passenger flights with your friends online. Arma's a hopeless cause. You bet your ass there. Westerners. Oh, God. Elizabeth Watson seems more like the type of person to change their username to a period on Discord. They would definitely change their profile picture to like a solid black picture if they were really sad. You're right. Oh, I didn't think the lead researcher's task force would be someone as young as you. But that's fine. An outsider like you has no way of interfering with my master plan. Have you taken your riddle into it today? Based on your level of understanding, perhaps my seniority and my experience really does seem like a riddle. Forget it. Since you only care about those boring assignments, let me explain. I'm sure even you know about efficiency here on the space station. Post-disaster recovery work is still going very slowly, and the guys in charge said it's because their access level is too low, and they don't have the appropriate authority. And what about those researchers with high-level access? They're either too old to help out in person, or they're working on something too huge to bother stooping down to this low level. So there's no way to provide any effective support. Also, hey, Fox, welcome back, welcome back. You know, those are just their excuses. At the end of the day, it's basically a supervisor wanting a special agent with the right permits to complete those special assignments, and they put in an application with the lead researcher for such a person. And that's why you were here. And rather unfortunately, I was asked to support this task force in getting things done, as well as to handle all the paperwork. And based on this paperwork, I've got good news and bad news to tell you. The good news? This assignment isn't hard at all. It's just a slight hassle at worst. And the bad news is I've been tasked with some other urgent work. So this is about all the support I can offer you for now. I've sent the specific work details to you, so you can figure things out yourself later. Huh? The frick? What the? Is this just assignments? Oh my god. The heck? This is assignments, the event? Oh my god. I already sent all my people out on assignments. 13 days? This is how long the event is. The assignment is 8 hours. Bruh, I don't wanna! But, oh, okay. But my money! My Ashka records! My random this stuff! No! Ah. Dang it! This is so gay! The heck? Okay, I understand now. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't even get it right away. Bruh. This is so dumb. I mean, I know they've been really overdoing it with the events, but like, if there's even an event that's gonna sort of be like this, I don't want no part in it. Quite frankly. Can I like, oh, do we put like one more in here for funsies? Does it matter? Oh, whoops. I just like realized what I did. Hold on. Does it better my chances? What an event? This is the event. Assignments. I guess I'll fill in the support thing, I suppose. Oh no. I meant to like, I'll just fill up all the circles. I'll fill up all the circles, because why not? Do I want my choice of Blade, Dan Hung. I like that there's 2 of every animal in my first half of my freaking list. I love it. It is, unironically, yes, it is actually AIDS. If AIDS was an event, it would be assignments. Oh, this is quite funny. I won't lie. I'm just literally going down my list. Just whatever makes it better. There. There we go. Well, I guess I'm not happy about this, so that's it. Wow, that was a crazy trail expedition, huh? Kinda weird. I bet she was the nerd in school who reminded the teacher that there was homework. Aww. She would, wouldn't she? Oh my gosh, this is a really dumb question, but like, I'm assuming the double ropes is already over. Yeah, the double ropes is already over. Kinda sad. Damn. I kind of wish it like lasted a little bit longer. It's kind of weird that they just choose like towards the end, middle half of the week to like say, hey, double ropes, kiddos. And we're like, what? And it's like, all right, it's already done. Bye. And yeah, that's how they were last time. In case those who don't know. I don't know, it's 12 per day. They're like 6 days. Kinda fun. But hey, at least there's a... Wait. Double relics or double calyxes? Double calyxes last time it was... Or maybe a misunderstanding. I'm gonna be honest, my memory does... Last time I remembered, it was a certain amount per day. And it did daily refresh. I don't know about, we're not talking about relics, we're talking about calyxes. Yeah, relics, no, we're not worried about relics. The ropes were a flat certain amount, and, but that's already came and gone. The problem is they released it halfway through the week when most of us already spent our first 2 coins. Or if you're crazy and do all your stuff at once, you spent all your coins. So you didn't even get a chance to get halfway down that 12 uses. Nevertheless, use them up. Also, how you doing? Kratos, hello, hello. Happy Monday, happy Monday. For me, the only thing I'm looking forward to is the Calyxes, and thank God for that double refresh. Because honestly, if it didn't daily refresh, I would be flipping tables. Hey, Ophelia, wanna know something? I cooked them. Ooh, what did you cook? What did you cook? Why am I playing in English? You can spend 40 to pull? No. Because I think I need one more to do like a 10 pull, and I don't want to do it. I don't believe in single pulls. My single pulls are caca, Very well and proud. You finished your Ayaka Yelan? God bless the people who still play freaking whatchamacallit right now, Genshin. Oh my gosh, God bless indeed. Are you gonna pull for any of the what is it? That white-haired guy? Or no?
Welcome, customers.
So go ahead. Just let him autoplay.
Lend me your
I'd say I have not touched Fontaine at all. Like, at all. But I think my Genshin G Field should be coming in this week, and it might actually make me think about playing it. Oh, the Kamehameha dude. Does he have Kamehameha gameplay? Wait, does he actually? I got my Zhongli at 80 and his shield ability to 8. Now I need to level up his relics. I thought you said you were gonna be too lazy to level it up. What happened? Quickly changed up the moment we told you that he doesn't need that much investment to start doing good already.
Show no mercy.
He has Hydro Pump. That's a Kamehameha? Like, literally he does like the Goku and like water comes out of his hand. Boredom is what happened? Ah. Understandable, understandable. I get that. I definitely get that for sure. But for me, I don't know. It'd be like that. I'm just kind of wondering, like, I don't know. I still don't get that same feeling of excitement that I used to when it comes to thinking about, like, Genshin right now. Even with Fontaine. The only thing that's giving me some kind of excitement is just a new story. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It gives me a sense of, man, once I do it, I'll be fine, but, you know, it's not gonna... Oh, that reminds me. It's good so far? Well, at least there's that. At least I won't be eaten bad if I do decide to. Oh, that reminds me. So, I don't know if you guys subscribe to Star Rail on YouTube, but they are going to on Friday play a video that's all about March. And deadass, if they don't reveal that March is getting a skin this Friday, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. Because that's the only thing that I've been hearing, not only from leakers, but just from, I think, some smatterings and talks about it from the Tokyo Game Showcase, or if that's what it's called, TGS, or whatever the official name is. But it's a video all about March. She's in the thumbnail. If she doesn't get a skin, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Now, I heard it's not gonna be like, you know, game breaking or anything. I hear that her skin is gonna be very similar to Amber's. And for those who don't know, Amber's skin is literally just like a slight change from the original outfit. It's still the same outfit, but with, you know, little zhuzhes. You know what I mean? A little decorative did out. Because, you know, obviously her original outfit, though iconic, it's very simple. Which is not very, you know, 2023 Hoyoverse. So, you know, I'm excited to see it. I heard she's gonna get, like, a little tiara. But that's all I know from, like, from what I hear about the leaks. It's gonna pretty much look almost the same. I made onigiri stuffed with chicken and placed a bit of Sauerkraut? Well, I don't like the sauerkraut, but the chicken part sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. We get Honkai skins? Heck yeah! We're getting Star Rail skins already, and I'm excited. I think it's a white dress with a tiara. I don't remember the dress, but all I know for sure that people are like confirming up and down is the tiara. I don't know if it's a dress, though. I wish it was. That would be super cool.
Customers?
Yeah, rip my wallet. Rip my wallet already. I want to get Fu-Xuan and her weapon. I hope they give it for free though, because it's such a simple skin. There's no way that if it's like as simple as the Amber skin, there's no way they're probably gonna give it for free as like a thank you or something like that. I hope so. I don't know about that for sure. I'm hoping for it, because if it's just like a simple little tiara, unless they're selling it for 99 cents or $1, there's no way. But that, again, that's hopeful thinking. Maybe they'll charge it and they'll go like, you know, they'll MiHoYoverse it up by charging for a pointless skin. Or they'll be like, we'll do like an event where, like in the summer one where we had to unlock the Kaya one. Where obviously the Kaya one, it's nice, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't change the animations or anything. Amber skin is literally censorship for cutscenes. Oh yeah, it's true. Isn't her ass literally hanging out of her shorts in her regular outfit? Or include it in the battle pass? Ooh, I like that. Even more incentive to play the battle pass. If you don't play the battle pass, there's already enough incentive in it, but it just adds on top of it. You know what I mean? As someone who already finished the battle pass, and I'm upset that there's no more, because it gives a lot. It gives a lot, bruh. Like honestly, even paid or free, you still get a self-molded resin, which is that little yellow clock thing you get to make your specified item that you want. I think with the specified main stat that you want as well. And she has a cleavage line. Okay, now you're gonna make me look it up now. I don't remember the cleavage line, because when I think Amber, I do not think cleavage. Amber... Genshin, now you're gonna make me look it up, and we're gonna put it on screen, and we're gonna have to, like, extra analyze for the science. Well, I guess I should, get my people auto-fighting first. Because we at least need to get on the board with these simulated universes. I've been really slacking on these. Alright. Alright, so let's have them do that. 60 level battle pass? Oh yeah! Before Fu-Xuan even came out! Oh. Let me see.
Here, there's thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Let me see, I should put original Genshin model. Gonna make me look like a Coomer. I don't have my game updated, so that's why I'm not like, oh, let's just casually open up Genshin. Amber. I guess I'll have to look up a YouTube video, huh? Because all I see are the ones in the front. Oh! Ayo! Muffin, how's your hand doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. How is your hand recovering from the surgery? FBI, good heavens, Opie's a Coomer. It's really funny is that there's this one that I saw where I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Crush them.
It's mature content. I don't know if you guys can handle it. Oh yeah, did Genshin do like a Pizza Hut thing? Why do I see Amber holding a Pizza Hut box and having a Pizza Hut outfit? Or is that just for Halloween? No, I think that's real, because I know that everyone else everywhere does anime stuff. Which, by the way, I heard that there's like these McDonald's ads people are upset about, and I don't know why. I think people are just mad because they're single and alone. And they have to take it out on things that look wholesome. $5 says that the CIA has each of a file on us. Probably. Yeah, more than likely. Alright, I guess I have to look up a YouTube video now. It still hurts a bit, got the cast off and the stitches out, but my next appointment isn't for another 8 weeks. It's kind of shocking that they're letting you out of the cast, given there's so much time before your next appointment. Well, let me look it up. Amber. Genshin. Let me see. Model.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me see.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Oh wow.
Them.
I wish there was like a model, like, you know, showing instead of like, you know, people talking about it. Or like one of those MMD videos of doing like really sus things with Amber. Oh, you missed it. There was a freaking, whatchamacallit muffin on Friday. You would've loved it. You would've frickin' loved it. Well, all I know is that her ass is out. Actually, I can just show you right here. I can show you right here. See? Right there.
No.
From another.
Hold on a second. She is wearing the wrong outfit in world.
Where
I
is she?
wonder if you're wearing this outfit.
Yeah, that outfit.
We need
Yeah, the ass hanging out.
the cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, her butt's hanging out.
We need the cheeks out, you guys. I've seen this before. Amber's
And she has the
5-star.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there are the cheeks hanging out. I think that's... I didn't notice the cleavage, but, you know, if you look down in the camera, you can see cleavage, but this is what comes out more. And I'm like, bruh. Oh my gosh. CIA, it's seen... Oh, let me see here. I'm wearing the splint just out of... Okay, that's good, as long as you're wearing something. CIA, it seems as though all Kev does in Ophelia's guy's chat is make stupid jokes, and I find them hilarious. I don't know what I'm talking about. This team is missing something. Wait, that was on Friday? Stream froze when you mentioned something? Yeah, on Friday, for those who don't know, we actually did the definitive, whatchamacallit, the end-all, be-all, tier list. And it is pinned in the Discord, in the Star Rail side. And you'll love it especially. I'll just tell it to you without needing to look at it. Sampo is at the bottom. He's at the bottommost tier all by himself. And it's called the Sampo tier. And so many times throughout stream, people are like,
You're in trouble now.
someone's finally joining Sampo on the Sampo tier. No,
To guard and
no one
defend.
else goes on the Sampo tier, but only Sampo. He's my one bias that I'm allowed to have, okay? And that's the hill I die on.
Lend me your strength.
Master Cheeks, cheeky, cheeked out indeed. LOL, did you get Himiko? I've always had Himiko. She was literally my first 5-star. At least Arlen is not Sampo tier.
Pay for that.
I mean, if there is someone to go on the Sampo tier, it would be Arlen. But it would muddy the sanctity of what it means to be Sampo tier. But let it be known that he definitely would. Time to refund that song. I understand. There, you put him on the bottom. It's true. Also, ayo, what's up, Wookie? How's it going? How's it going?
Lend me your strength.
Chili is Sampo tier.
Here.
Chili. The restaurant Chili's. Chili's. No, don't talk about my boy like that. I will especially talk about your boy like that.
Lend me your strength.
But yeah, what's new, Wookie? What's new? Happy Monday.
To guard and defend.
Which, by the way, I heard they made a really bad mistake, and they accidentally revealed the Coven skins on League of Legends.
Show no mercy.
It was hilarious. Talk about a whoopsie doodle.
Pay for that.
I thought you did your pull. Oh no, not yet. I thought I was gonna be able to like squeeze out some extra jades for at least one more, or I guess 2 more passes to do 3 10 pulls instead of just 2 10 pulls. But then I saw what the event was, and oh my god, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for an assignment event. I am horrified. I am horrified. Never in my life have I thought, hey, you know what would be a really great idea? Take that thing, assignments, where you put people to get a specific thing, spends hours to take, it's literally a waiting game for them to come back and get the rewards. Let's do that. and call it an event. Oh shit, wrong. You're fine, you're fine. Playing some
If you were not amazing, I would be enraged. But since I love you, just gonna slander Yanqing back, lol.
His existence is a continuous torment of slander. Just him existing. You don't have to insult him because he's already catching enough L's just by, like, existing and being. And ruining 50-50s for a lot of people. So, I mean... It's like... He's like a living jinx somehow. I don't know how he does it, but it makes me feel sad. He's not a bad character. It's just, you know... He's probably the most unwelcome one. The only mistakes I hear is your list. What do you mean?
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, no, I have not. Literally, the moment I got home, I did my bus simulator. And I thought I told myself I'd play some bus simulator, but no, I played all the bus simulator. I didn't even mean to. I meant to do other things today. But you know, it'd be like that. I was trying to figure out the best bus routes. I had a new bendy bus,
Show no mercy.
and time just escaped me. There's times where you get a bendy bus, and you're like, oh shit, time to use this to make money. And I did, and it was nice.
Conflict is pitiless.
I bought an electric one just because I want to like be eco-friendly, but then I realized it has really bad braking, so I got a fuel one.
No mercy.
Because I need my emergency braking. Not because I run over a lot of people, but because I'm really good at braking. I don't hit a lot of people. Just for some reason, people in that game love to like cross the street the moment they see a bus coming. Like, I don't know what movie it is, but there's this George Clooney movie where he's walking onto the street, crossing it, and then a bus hits him. Literally every AI person or AI pedestrian in that game wants to be like George Clooney in that one movie whose name I can't remember. It's not my fault. I'm just trying to navigate this crazy landscape of simulator world, okay?
Trouble ahead.
Making me look like a
Proceed.
fool in these
I'm
streets.
with you.
The only reason he's in sample tier is because he's Ophi's fire kiss competitor when it comes to catching L's. You mean Yanqing's? Honestly, Sampo, I have yet to ever see Sampo catch L's, but you know who catches L's on the constant? Yanqing, and it upsets me.
I commend.
That's why no reaction? Yeah. Oh, also, Ophi, guess what? I started a new run on Skyrim. And guess what I named my orc? I'm gonna say it's pretty funny. What did you name your orc? It's just like NYC! Really, Rose? I thought people were more mindful of getting ran over by cars, because that's like a constant thing. Ophi forgot how to English? I read your thingy! Oh, fiercest competitor. I never catch L's, only W's. Yanqing though. Yanqing though. My poor precious ice angel.
This ends
Nah.
conflict.
That's all I can say, just Nah, people are really dumb when it comes to playing Frogger in real life. Really? The only L's I catch are in grammar, but that's about it, and reading.
Is pitiless.
But hey, it's okay. That's the only L's I'll catch. They gotta nerf me somehow or I'll be too powerful. That's how I like to- that's what I tell myself anyway every time my period happens.
In the name of preservation. The dead return.
Yeah, hey, not mid, Fu. She's not mid. Just, you know. I don't know. I know people can say they can. I don't like using characters that don't like heal the way Abundances does by themselves. People say Japard is a solo
Ends here.
person to run with your people for sustain. I don't like that. That scares me. I don't wanna. Because what happens when you actually need heals? His aggro is not like 100%, so I don't know where these people are coming from.
Show no mercy.
But you know, sure. Even in Calyx content, it's annoying sometimes.
Lend me your strength.
His name is not Joe.
The dead return.
Not Jover. That way when he dies, I can say not Jove. It's not Jover yet! Oh my god, Jover. I love it. I don't have her and she does not make my damn better, so mid. Oh, it would be kinda... It would be a little scary to put her with Dan, just because of her energy requirements. I mean... I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'd only use her for Mach. Or just to give my Loucha a break sometimes for like, you know, just to see if she really can run shit on herself by herself. I'm having more peace at mind putting links to solo sustain people than Fu-Xuan. I don't know, maybe when I get her and hopefully her weapon as well, we'll see how that is. Then again, Joe Biden is like, oh god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care what party lines you're on. Joe Biden makes America look really stupid. Cause there's so many videos of Joe Biden, like clearly like dementia riddled, like accidentally disrespecting world leaders by just not knowing where he is. Cause he did it with King Charles, where you can see the video of him literally like, bruh, I'm somehow like older than you, and yet, you know, I'm leading you like you're my grandfather. Cause King Charles literally has to like herd Joe Biden in the right direction because he got lost in the middle of the press thing, in front of cameras. And then there was some other, I think it was the Brazilian leader or something. He forgot to shake the Brazilian leader's hand because he forgot where he was again. And I'm like, honestly, I think term limits should be a thing, or at least if you pass a dementia test, at the very least, if no one wants to do freaking term limits. God, Jesus. It's worse enough that Mitch McConnell is like somehow allowed to still be, you know, doing things in office. He should be wondering what the Jeopardy questions are, or the freaking Jeopardy answers are. Not freaking leading a country and like rebooting in the middle of a press conference in front of people. I mean, I know our country's not the smartest, but we ain't like that now. I don't care what your party lines are. At least don't have dementia. At least don't be dying of old. Don't somehow be qualified to be a mummy while living somehow. I don't care what your party lines are. Just don't have dementia. Please. Or if you somehow do, just go home. Go home. Your grandchildren need you. Your grandchildren miss you. What are you doing with yourself? Live your twilight years in peaceful silence. Not making us look really bad on the world stage. It's literally a requirement for being a US president. Yeah, like, isn't it like 35? 35 is not old in dementia. If you think 35 is dementia, hello, you just revealed your age, Zoomer. Go back to doing your homework. I know 20 seems really old, little Timmy, but it's like, hold on, what is the minimum age? It's not like ancient old, where you 35, yeah. You have to be at least 35 years old. At that point, you do not have dementia. Dementia is something you have to worry about at like 80, 70, potentially. And how old is Joe Biden? Oh god, it's gonna horrify me if I even know how old. Honestly, I don't care about politics, but just don't die in the middle of office. He's 80. When was the last time you had a president in your 30s? Let me see. When was that? The youngest one that I know of is Obama, like in my memory. That's because he was like 40 something, which is pretty young. Really? He does not look 35. Oh. That is an outlier. Usually it's when you're older. If you have, that is early if you have it in your 40s, but generally in your 40s and 50s you don't have that. But when you're around 70 to 80, that's something you should be worrying about at that age, not at 40s and 50s. Definitely not. If you got it that early, it's bad. No, I'm talking about just don't die. It's called the not being old stream. Know when you're old. Being old knows no politics. It means you're old. Just don't be old. Like, at least that old. Where I should mummify you. That's you losing the genetic lottery, which has nothing to do with age. But I'm talking about, on average, old people deal with a lot of issues, and especially when you get that high up in age, you have to worry about dementia. And definitely should not be worrying about power, should be worrying about in-office stuff. Nobody should. And everyone across the political lines in our government are way too old. Everybody is. Literally, please get the boomers out, unironically. They clearly don't know what's going on. None of them do. It's horrible. Like, get the old people out. Like, I'm talking about the really old people. Like, most of them are in their 70s. Pushing 80s. And it's horrifying. Like, that stuff worries me. I'm 22 and I forget things. What the F am I gonna become 80? You never know. You never know. But don't be running the office, or don't be running for politics and stuff at that age. Just don't. Just don't. I wanna... Nah. Let's do the polls now. But yeah, no. I'm a big proponent of, if there's one politics thing I'll say, term limits. Because then you'll get stuff like Joe Biden. Which I have to admit, even though it horrifies me how he's performing in the politics, it's really funny seeing how lost he gets. It's like trying to tell your grandma like how VR works, or how the control, hell, how the remote for the TV works. Nevertheless, something more complicated. Most of them probably had parents in the forming of America. Honestly, yes. I wouldn't be surprised. They're really, really old. Some of them could tell us what it was like to be on the Oregon Trail, not the video game, the real thing. They need to go in a retirement home. Someone give them a pretend government, and let them think that, first of all, the way they're running the government, it makes me think they're playing a video game, but poorly. So give them a pretend little government, a pretend little society to take over, like a sim, government sim. Put them in the home, and they won't know the difference. Maybe you have to go outside sometimes, but you know, make them think that they're in the freaking chambers. They don't know where they are. They don't know where they at. Anyway, let's do a temple. Yeah, honestly, they don't know where they at. I'm kind of annoyed though I can't get my next temple till tomorrow. But it's whatever. It'd be like that. Oh, pardon me. Ayo, not bad. I'm never mad at Pela. Okay. Okay. At least on the positive side, I'll be getting stuff for Welt. I'm really mad that I'm too shy. I'm also too shy from here, too. Alright. Temple! Hopes and prayers! Hopes and prayers? Oh, hopes and prayers! Hopes and prayers! But if we keep voting for those mummies, we have no choice, given their way. Alright, who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get, please? Please. 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 Ayo! Ayo! And people say Streamer Luck's not real. People say streamer luck isn't real. Hey, see, Fu-Xuan came in like, I agree. What you say about the government is correct. They are all too old. And I'm like, thank you, Fu-Xuan. Ayo, I hope the entire time. Muffin? I thought I was gonna lose a 50-50 too. Oh, thank God. Now I can save for the weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, it would be super crazy if there's 2 in here. Yanqing? I wouldn't be mad at that. You think I'd be mad at that? I wouldn't be mad at that. Again, close. Close, but not quite. I mean, you laugh, but you know what? Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm too depressed for that. Depressed for what? The fact that I got— You should be happy for me that I got Fu-Xuan. You should be happy for me. Why are you sad that I have Fu-Xuan now? I'm happy. Oh, I was hoping for you to lose it and it's only fitting punishment for Sampo haters. No, the Sampo hate keeps this luck train somehow going. Which by the way, I heard that in TGS. I don't have her though. I need her and I don't have her.
The third to last line means.
Well,
someone's
it'd be like that.
Right now.
It'd be like that sometimes. Imagine pulling for Fuzuzuzu. No, I guess for now, since I don't have her weapon, I'm just gonna slap this on her. Lando, well. Why the fuck does he have Lando's choice on? Well, I guess we'll give this to Fu-Xuan, I guess, for the time being. I don't know why Jeppy's not having it on. I'm happy. It's good when the Shimmer account closed. Yeah! Yeah, Dan! Yeah! Well, I'm kind of mad, though, because now I'm already trying to level up. Well, technically, Lynx is almost done with the level ups. Because remember, I don't fully level up people to, where are they at? Looks like everyone is on par with 8. So once I get Lynx to 8 tomorrow with her traces, then we'll work on Fu-Xuan. I hope you lose your 75% light. I probably will. I probably will. I more than likely will. What's with the salt? Y'all salty. Why are you so salty? Where's the haterade coming from all of a sudden? I'm not gonna lie, I saw the future and you're gonna get Yanqing weapon. Oh no, that'd be really good. Frickin', what's his face? His weapon for hunt is bussin'. By the way, Topaz, the boob lady, hold on. I'll probably get rid of these 2 things. And then put... Where are the other 2 things? Oh my god, I don't even have freaking quantum stuff to give her, do I? Yeah, quantum is like one of the things I have like the worst luck in. Should we use a self-molding resin? I'm a natural born hater. Damn you. Damn. But also thank you, Tatara. I appreciate you being happy for me. Mwah. No, you hate me. No. Wrong me out. There you are. Mwah. She doesn't need quantum? Oh, where else do I put her? What? Oh, it's the HP set. I'm stupid. Why am I thinking quantum? It's the HP set. Right. Increase her HP. That's why I told myself I would give her. Do I actually have another part of the freaking HP set? Besides that, the helmet one? Got ducky shoes. Oh, I don't. I'm not salty, I envy. There's a different... True. La la la. I guess I'll put these on her for now. It's like the best thing I have right now. Why don't you give her quantum? She's a tank. I might need to put Ducky. I don't know. Maybe... I think I might have better ducky sets, maybe? Do I have a ducky set? I have ducky shoes. I know I have a lot of those HP coats, but do I have a ducky something? Thank you for the follow, Nico. Thank you, thank you. Do I have ducky shoes? Or gloves? Do I have ducky head? Or goggles? Good morning from us. Oh, Jesus. Wait, is it like early morning or late morning? Ducky. Lucky duck. I'm gonna be honest. She's not even in fighting condition, so I'm just gonna have it throw recommended, and then we'll work on things later. Ducky duck. Ducky duck indeed. Cause yeah, so far this girl ain't ready. This girl ain't ready by a long shot. However, what does it say? Oh, Pela. Right, we gotta raise her eidolons. Oh, so it's like morning. Well, good morning. How are you doing? Well, good evening from America. What's Pela's E6? When Pela attacks a debuffed enemy, she deals an additional ice damage. Alright, so she becomes a DPS machine. I love it. Now, I think I have enough whatchamacallits to do, Oh, really? You're gonna make me use my one? Oh, never mind. 8 seconds. That's not so bad. Alrighty. But how you doing? Have you pulled for Fu-Xuan yet? Now let me see. We're going to go here. Check quest list. I think there's one new, but you did it all probably. I might have. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. I already did the freaking assignment one, and I'm still just as disappointed thinking about it now. Oh my god. Oh, can't stand it. The fact I have to wait for someone. I hope you do well. Oh, thank you. I already got her. Just now, though. So I'm happy. Now we're gonna try to hopefully get for her weapon, which I'm pretty excited about. Pela better DPS than Yunqing. Oof, kinda true. Kinda true. No, I pulled for Dan Heng. Oh, bruh, what a... I'd say if you're forced between the two, he's a better option. He slays the house down queen, yes ma'am. He destroys everything, and I love it. That's my main team, by the way. It is a repeatable quest in the Alchemy Commission. Oh, there's a repeatable quest in the Alchemy Commission? Okay, let's take a look. I was gonna say, besides doing the last bit of TP, we're gonna probably we're gonna probably do cookies. Because I got a lot of rewards that came in from doing the guild battles. And also from the Super Mayhem PvP event. It gave me, I think, like 20,000 gems. And so we have a lot of pulls to do. As well as the event gacha pulls. But I'll double check it. Thank you for the heads up, Tatara. There's certain missions where it's like, they're very easy to miss. But, you know, they don't show up when I actually look around. They, like, show up after these, some of these updates and stuff. Alright, let us go here. Level her up. Alright, cool. Get the traces up. Ascension 4. Ascension 2. Didn't I like ascend her already? Uh-huh. Get her stuff up. At level 60. R1 of his weapon. Ayo, R1 of the weapon. Ayo, ayo. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, serious question. How much Starlight do I have? We're still super far away from Welt's weapon, and that kind of makes me sad. But it's okay. Why? Because we're gonna get easy shields to get a cheap way to level up Fu-Xuan really quickly. Okay, serious question. Why Yunqing hate? Ain't he the same as normal Dan Heng? The problem is that, with Dan Heng, he has a slight edge over Yunqing, and I'll tell you why. 3k points till I'm double via Ayo. There you go. But nice, very nice. He does sick amount of damage, especially if you raise his crit rate. All right. So what Dan Heng has, 1, he's cheaper. 2, he can slow people on his own, which is really good. Yanqing doesn't slow. And the problem is you have to avoid Yanqing getting hit. For those who don't know, with Yanqing, how his passive works is that when he uses E, he gets a little debuff that decreases the chances of him getting targeted. Which I disagree. I don't think that ever happens, because even though I have the passive up, he still magically always gets hit, even with Japard standing over here waving his arms over back and forth trying to get the freaking monster's attention. And when he gets hit, he loses his crit rate increase and his crit damage increase. So his buffs that he gets just from getting hit loses. He loses it, and then you have to spend another skill point to get it back.
A bright edge that can cut
So it's kind of
shade.
annoying.
And stars
He's harder to
shift
get,
within it.
and even if you
A
get it,
fine
it's like
sword indeed.
he does a lot of damage, but it's single target. Whereas with Dan Heng, you will get more copies of him, and there will be an Eidolon, especially at Eidolon 4, where he pretty much becomes a mini Sela. And you can kill 3 people if you do everything right. So for example, if you E someone, which is his powerful ability, kill them, you get to ult, and if you kill them with the ult, then he immediately goes again. So he can go 3 times, pretty much. 2 times if you don't count the ult, but 3 times if you count the ult. So you get 3 good attacks in. Yanqing, once you hit once, that's it. Technically twice if you count the ult, but you know, it's, does he get anything like that with his Eidolons? And also he puts a slow on people. So other people, like, for some reason, if you're running him with Welt, which by the way, if you slow people, that's another buff to his damage. So if you have Welt and Dan Heng on the same team, they're gonna destroy no matter what. No. But a tier list is no Eidolon, so Yanqing should be closer. Somehow, Dan Heng does more than Yanqing. I don't know how. The problem is the passive, I think. Because the moment he gets hit, you lose that buff. Whereas with Dan Heng, you don't lose that buff because, you know, the person's... It's based on the debuff, the slow debuff that someone has. Okay? No amount of hitting him will get rid of that, okay? But if Yanqing gets hit by anything, that's AoE attacks, that single target, he loses his buff. Which means he's gonna do less damage than the Dan Heng who just got hit. So if he gets hit, he doesn't lose damage. If he gets hit, he loses damage. And I think that's the biggest... So Yanqing is Chi-Chi? Sadly, yes. I don't like to say it, but it upsets me. They stack? Yes, then they also stack. So if you have like a Welt here, a Welty boy, if you want to run him support, I don't know why, but if you run him support, and you run him with a Dan Heng, that's a crazy amount of damage, not just from Dan Heng, but also from Welt. So, there's no... The only downside is that he's a 4-star. But even then, he can still somehow keep up with Yanqing, who is a 5-star. And even outperform him at certain times. Now, if you pair him with a Japard and constantly have your shield up all the time, then, you know, obviously your passive will be preserved. When I was running Yanqing, I would always run him with Japard. Because one, he has a high chance to freeze. And I have Yanqing at E1, and he does 60% more damage to frozen enemies. But that's at E1, not everyone's gonna have him at E1. For me, you would want to have Japard there just to make sure he doesn't lose his passive when he gets hit. Because if he gets hit and he has the shield on him, it doesn't matter. It's like he never got hit, took all the damage. But if for some reason you're during that one brief moment in the cycle where it's right before you reapply the shield again and he gets hit, boom. You lost your damage output. And then you have to reapply the E and then pray again he doesn't get hit. Because as we all know, Jet B's aggro is not an active taunt. It is a passive aggro, which is pretty good, but it's not a guaranteed thing the way Fire MC is, which is why Fire MC is still pretty good. That active taunt cannot be denied. Like, it's pretty good. Kind of sad even Ophi, the Super Yunching fan, can't... I mean, I personally love him, okay? I love him and adore him, but I can't... Even I know the shortcomings. Because I'm realistic, you know what I mean? I can give you my biased answer, and I can give you my real answer. Biased answer, I love him. He can never catch a W to save his life, but god dang it. He tries. He puts his heart into things, that's what I say. He puts his heart into it, and I love him for it. But that's all I can say. That's all I can say, really. Because when you compare him to DPS like Dan Hung or even Welt, which by the way, Welt is not permanently benched. It's just that right now I got Dan Hung, and I was playing Welt for the longest time before I got Dan Hung. But I do have that itch again where I want to replace Welt with Dan Hung soon. The only problem is that I can't run them on the same team because I only have one really good set of imaginary gear. so I can't have both I can only have one at a time. And right now I'm not gonna bother getting relics right now, okay? Traces are way too expensive and I have a lot of characters to level up for the sake of Mach. So yeah. And as Leo saw, freaking traces can get expensive. I like how Fu's ultimate looked like another black hole or even a change in rules of the universe, but end up doing something like 3k damage. Of course, a big chicken will do more damage. That's what I was thinking. Even in the trial, her ult looks her ult is like kind of on par with Welt's. Like Welt's ultimate looks sick, okay? And, you know, it has the actual damage to back it up. Meanwhile, Fu-Xuan comes in here, kind of doing the same thing, and it feels like that one meme sound. What's the meme sound? Oh, I know. Or something like that. It's like a limp noodle. Literally like... It's kind of funny. Also, let me make sure I got all the chests in the areas. Also, you said there was a repeatable somewhere in the Alchemy Commission? I hope it's not the fighting one you're talking about. Those things still hurt. I know I do a lot of damage, but I'm working with level 70 stuff and things hurt. But yeah, I do also find it funny that our ult looks super extra just for it to like kind of fall short. It's the juxtaposition. I like that it doesn't match. And I like it. It's like... The heck was that? What? Was that supposed to happen? Did I enter like a Hades? Did I like black out? What happened? Oh, you mean that wheel thing? The battle one? Was that supposed to happen? I don't like that. That's scary. Oh, that darkness was supposed to happen? That's weird. Hiya. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I switched to Japanese. Gotta hear their velvety voices. Back. Did I switch it? Oh, about the darkness? I don't know. Oh. So that darkness wasn't normal? Okay. At least... Alright. Okay, that wasn't normal darkness. I don't see... Was it that wheel thing on the map? Like here? You mean this thing? I don't do those because they kick my ass somehow. Like, really hard. I don't know why. Like this one here? Oh, wait. Can I buy stuff here? Oh, I don't mean to talk to her. I just want to buy her stuff. Oh! I guess I'm willing to try. I know it's gonna kick my ass. Ooh, a new recipe. Oh, let's see. Alrighty. Oh, is it a new thing? Oh. Happy I can farm XP. I don't want to use books on low level, but... Oh! Oh! Will this give me enough? No, it won't. How behind am I in the warps? Yeah, I'm still, like, super behind. Yeah, I'm super behind. I guess I'm willing to try it, I suppose. I just won't hit that thing one too many times. I guess. I would have gotten it fully done if it weren't for the fact that, I messed up. Just so... Alright, let's take a look. Is there, like, higher difficulties I can do it? Oh! And it gives me an HP piece. Let's try it out. Let's see. I'm gonna need an ice. I'm gonna need an imaginary. I'm gonna need some other thing. So, ice. So, obviously... let's see, Loucha. No. This one over here, Dan Hung. Ooh, wait, what were the enemies? Oh. See. These spells debuffs. I don't know, part of me's like, I wanna put what's his face? Japard, but like, I don't know. I'll put just Pela there. Pela's definitely been seeing a lot of use lately, especially with my need for ice. And this other spot. Ooh. Hey Baron, what's up? How's it going? I'll probably have to put Ting Yun on this side. Get her far away from my Blitz AO on time, as usual. As usual. Would never expect anything less. This looks about right. But I have a question. I know you talked about it and touched on it, Tatara. So these mono teams, can we, like, all officially agree that they're really dumb of an idea to do? They're a really dumb idea. Only in, like, select instances. I'm tired and out of energy to do much of anything. Bruh, I get that. I get that completely. That was me yesterday. I get that completely. That's why all I did was play Bus Simulator yesterday. It's just enough no-brain for me to be very happy with myself. But you know what? It's the end of the day. You're gonna relax. It's gonna be a new, beautiful day tomorrow. It's gonna be all good. You'll see. Let's see if I can do it with his current team. I know Dan Hung and Loucha will be fine. And actually Ting Yun will be fine too. It's just Pela. That's all. I think it might be. I never tried it. Don't see any reason for that. For me, Ciela plus Silvero plus Fu-Xuan and some rando with correct element is just enough. A lot of people are cranky about it. A lot of people are cranky about it. And I find it hilarious. Because literally just this time last week, people were like, oh, Monum Quantum, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's gonna be the new thing. And then it came. When I say I mean Fu-Xuan. And then it's like, I've been seeing a lot of videos of saying it's trash, it's bad. The only reason why people are complaining is because there's not a quantum harmony yet. And honestly, understandable. I think you especially need a quantum harmony if you got Seela as your DPS. I mean, you should have a harmony no matter who your DPS is. It doesn't matter if it's Seela, but you're gonna especially need it with Seela. You're gonna especially need it with her around. You know what I mean? So, it's... Once it gets a harmony unit, then we'll see. You don't use Lynx when you want Bailu. You don't use Fu-Xuan when you want Japard. True. If it was Chad, Chinchud, no harmony needed. True. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well, I guess I did mean to. No. Strike first. Okay. That sounds like the move in the goalpost because you don't want the harmony and when you want the Foxy girls. I'm talking about for a mono, to keep the mono element theme going. Which is apparently a super big deal to people. I'm not talking about using better characters for better situations. We're talking about strictly adhering to the quantum moniker. Because obviously it's not a mono quantum if you're adding any of the Foxy girls in there. It's not keeping in theme. You're not gonna go to a white day party wearing pink or red. What do you call a battle between two? Oh my gosh, what? What's a battle between two half-deaf people? I wanna know. Mono eats mono. Aw. Wow. Wow, badumch. Badumch, that's all I'm saying. I'm doing Sim Universe on World 3 Mono Quantum because why not? Fu-Xuan died on the first boss. It'd be like that. If after Jingliu... Oh yeah, I heard... Oh yeah, by the way, in TCG, Topaz is being released first. They announced that she's gonna be in the first half. According to TCG. Unless they're stupid and reported it wrong. From TGS or TSG or however they say it in the Tokyo game show. Yeah, TGS. But Topaz is gonna be first. So whoever said that Jingliu was first, you lied to me. You lied! By the way. I heard that she's gonna be... the Hunt? No. No, I gotta reread the thing again. It was on my phone. Actually, they're auto-fighting. Let me just look it up. Pardon me. GS Star Realm. Saiki. Let me see. Let me look at a article about her. Revealed at TGS. By the way, they showed up the new Rick. Ayo, they did! That's something I want to look into. Next harmony with team-wide energy regen and some healing without cleanse. No harmony but abundance. Oh, thank you! Alright, let me read this article. Let me see. Topaz is the Hunt. And she's gonna only exclusively focus on single target attacks. So she is a fire, 5-star Hunt character. So we're getting another DPS. And for those who care with the Japanese voice acting, she played Cryo in Final Fantasy XIV, Kiria in Tokyo Mirage, Sessions Final FE, and Ellie, the Love Live series. Topaz, yes, Topaz is, she was revealed officially to be a Hunt character. Yep. Which, I think we saw the image already with her where we completely roasted her and her outfit because it was just horrible in every single way. But the only thing that matters is the pig. Honestly. Who cares? I want Guinevere. Isn't Guinevere also a Hunt or something? I gotta remember to look at the stuff for her again. Hold on, let me look it up. Topaz has thigh highs and trotters. She's dots? Perhaps. That's weird. Dots are supposed to be... Oh, she's in the healer. Let me look. Let me see. She hasn't been officially released, but let's see. We've seen promotional art, so let's see what the promotional art says. Gwynathan? Let's see. She is... Yeah, she's in the Hill Lily Path, which she debuffs enemies and inflicts burn damage on them. This is according to a Dexterdo article, by the way. Let me see, let me scroll down. So, she does an enhanced basic attack to a single enemy if the target is inflicted with burn. Will trigger both the burn on the target and burn damage on adjacent people. I'll let him go. Oh wait, it's talking to me. Oh, something's attacking me. Oops. So she does enhanced basic attacks? Somehow? She does damages to all enemies on the field. And in her ultimate, she casts a basic... Whenever she casts a basic attack, skill or ultimate, it will cause the target to fall into the fire swallowing state for 2 turns? The frick is fire swallowing state? That's weird. When the target... Oh, I guess that's their dot. I guess the people from the dot suffers fire damage. The best chance to apply burn and cleanse the... Already I'm really confused. Just the way it's written on the article. It's kind of like the frick her passive. When she casts a skill, it deals equivalent of a percentage to her damage on one random adjacent target of the chosen enemy. So she applies buffs and debuffs people somehow. I don't know how she does it, but swallowing state, I've seen people about. Oh no. There is an ability called fire swallowing. Apparently she's like a circus performer on the side, and like fire swallowing is one of the things I hear people do on top of sword swallowing as well, I hear. Like it's a very confusing thing, but maybe it's because I'm trying to both read it and also like I'm trying to read and also like make sure my people on auto don't die or commit seppuku on themselves. Let me see. Hopefully is that enough for another 10? You can actually try for this weapon. Ayo! Tatara, I love you and your math. Your math was right. Did someone say sword swallowing? Oh god. Oh god. Coomers, the lot of you. Yay! Thank you, Tatara, for your math abilities. I never doubted you. But you see, Muffins clearly did not. So there you are. Hopes and prayers! Nana! Ah. At least I hope I get the new one. Tatara, Lord of Math. Heck yeah, if there was a chance for me to give nicknames to people, I would give Tatara the Lord of Math. One. They're the only ones that are allowed to say simple math and not get banned. Ah. Ah, I wish I didn't get this one. Hey, listen, I'm been killing Fu-Xuan and Timerl. I'm saving people of Skyrim. But have you ever considered that they deserved it? We need that entrance music thingy people have. What do you mean entrance? Oh, wait, what entrance music for people? Also, it says I can make some. Oh, I have a new alchemy thing, a new recipe. There we go. All right. Let me see. I think I can. What is it called? That weapon that I use. I have that on Bailey right now, but let's see. Let's superimpose it. Honkai is just simple melee. Dang. Where's it at now? Increases the wearer's effective res by 28% and increases the outgoing healing by an amount that's equal to 42% of effect res. Outgoing healing. Is there a way to, like, compare weapon syses? I don't think there's a way to compare weapon syses, is there? Guess I'll keep this on her for now. I really like the effect res. But the ER, though slight. What would you rather have? I think probably everyone will probably say they'd rather have ER than effect res. I suppose, but like, what's her abilities? Chance, immediately restores HP. I have a response. Okay. You see, can I mix anything before we switch to cookies? I was gonna do Dreamlight Valley next, but we'll do cookie polls instead, because I have like so many gems and they're itching me. Alright, now it looks like we have nothing to synthesize. Did we do all our stuff? I'd rather have the thing that is more useful more often. So if ER is slight, then I'm not as fond of it. Did you get the cone? I needed to help someone. Oh no. No, we only had 110 pull, but you know, we got the counts going. Worst case scenario. Like, for some reason, I really hope I get her weapon. That's like the big difference for her in my opinion, but if for some reason I don't get her weapon, I'm just gonna slap her with either Landau's or Japard's weapon, depending who is going first or who's more important. Just play her out like a normal tank so that way she can self-heal herself more often. Oh, nah. Budgeting next, probably like some point next month. But yeah. So I'll just play her straight like a normal tank that does healing sometimes and slap her with Lynx or something. Or even Loucha. One of the two. I am so close to 68, it's making me sad. It shows that I have a problem. And I do. But shut up, I don't want to feel judged right now. I feel like I reached the max until I get like a lot more characters of level. I feel like I'm stuck at where I'm at with the freaking swarm disaster. But it's okay. It's okay. In due time. Luckily, there's no time limit, which is awesome. Like, I don't know why. End content feels much more accessible in this game somehow. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that feeling. It's just the feeling I have. You totes have a problem? You're far too AO. There you go. Now, I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna switch to cookies. Yeah, we're gonna switch to cookies. I don't think I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, I need to take a stretch anyway. So, I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. So definitely take a break, go to the bathroom, charge your phone, wipe your ass, all that stuff. We're gonna do cookie pulls. A lot of them. We have like 20,000 gems worth of pulls. We got PvP to do, and I'm excited. I was gonna do Disney Dreamlight Valley, which we still will. There's still enough time, you know, to do those. But you know, I feel like with Star Rail, we reached our cap. There's like not a lot of stuff we can do now. We already did the Link's story on Friday, so if you want to see my reaction to that, there you go. All right, so BRB. Good perspective, bathroom.
Ooh. Give him the bat. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god, why do you worry me every time you talk about that?
Oh gosh. That was actually hitting the butt. I don't like getting hit in the butt. Now I can't use energy release, really? Fucking Aubrey and your fucking love shit. Who even loves in this economy? In this economy? Who even loves? Does it even matter now? No. I'm a burger. You can't capture food. Duh. Oh. Alright, put that there. That needs to be on there. That also needs to be put here. Let's see. Why not? I'm a burger. Who captures burger? I'll capture burger.
Ha! Got him!
Lola.
Dirty business if someone's gotta do it. And I'm willing to put on my snappy rubber gloves. Give it a go. I mean it when I say I'm not a quitter. I'll get the job done. It may not be clean, but it is done. Oh, they have the book I want. Okay, I gotta some point really do that. I'm not sure. Right now, my first thought is I love that face. Oh, I tried my best. Thank you. You're sweet. Thank you. I spilled the Kool-Aid. Sweet. Now it's oh no. I can feel a whole fist in my mouth. Don't hate on my ability to read. Thank you. It is a gift and a curse at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh my god. No, it's today's day, hence why. Oh, it's 6/9. 69. It's nut day. It's nut day. Okay. Alright, we are back. I washed my hands. I freshly peed. Let me just also, there we go.
Cool, welcome back everyone. Thank you for staying through the ads, I appreciate it. Let me just go right here. Alright, now let's go into this. I'm kind of excited. We're going, like, straight into it kind of early. Because usually, like, there would not be, like, enough time. So. But I'm glad there is. That means we get to do story. Not too much, but, you know. It's more about the pulls. It's more about the pulls. But, you know, let's do some story. I know I definitely want to continue the mermaid one for sure, and some of the main story. Hello, streamer. I would have came sooner if my internet provider was... Oh. I understand. Oh, whoops. I forgot to, like, show it on the screen. Oops. But anyway. But hey, Pegasus, bro. I understand you completely. That was me last week. That was honestly me last week because the storm and then just having Comcast in general just, ugh. I understand that pain and I completely empathize and I'm so sorry. But hey, on the positive side, do I want to save for tomorrow? No. I want as many of the peppermints as possible before it goes away. Peppermint is part of my main team. And I'm not going to bother saving. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Do I have enough space to do a... Oh, I have 2 spots in my little thing. I'm unsure how to fill them. I'm unsure. I don't know how to build my 3rd team yet. I'm on the fence about that. But hell no. If I like them, then I'll get I get plenty of rewards. I pulled for Fu-Xuan, and I got her. Which is really awesome. Super happy about that. I tried getting her weapon, but it didn't work out, so... I'll wait until next payday before we do that. But, let's check in the whatchamacallit. Nope. Ready, that's done. That's calculating. Alright, let's go do some pulls, shall we? Let's do just all the guild ones in one go. Just because we got a lot of the guild ones back. Or a lot of the, guild gotcha stuff. Let's see what we got. A fork. Oh, do I get to level up my fork? It's actually pretty good if I get to level up my fork. That's like the only good thing in all those pulls. Look real quick. I'm close to leveling up my fork, but I can't level up my fork. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, can I actually level up my toppings?
I'm familiar with failure, but it's never a great
Let's do that. Let's upgrade. Finally. Trying to get that last 10 in was annoying. Hey. Becca, bruh. Alright, cool. Got cream puff working. But yeah, so far you missed the first pulls that we did, but you're just in time for the next set of pulls we're gonna do. Which tomorrow I know there's a change and stuff, but honestly, all I care about is just getting my peppermint cookie. I was into Frilled for a little bit, but honestly, my peppermint is way too far along where I can't ignore him. Hold on. First, let's do our 5 treasure pull first. Becca. That's okay. Nah. I've seen this tail so many times, it's making me triggered. This is going away soon, so you might as well, like, draw these individually and see what we get. I wish I had enough to do, like, a whole S10 pull, but, you know, it'd be like that. Alrighty, get one of soul stones. Okaka. Ready. There's that. Alright, let's do... We have 2 temples here to do. So hopes and prayers! Hey, yo! Let's see what we got. Oh. What I get? How you doing, fruit salad? I missed how many shinies. I assume I only got 1. What I get? I'm gonna say 1? Okay, thank you. Thank you. See, it's fruit salad's fault. Fruit salad distracted me. Okay, got another ginger. I hope I get enough of gingerbread where I start getting the blue little diamond things, because I really need those. Like, a lot of those. Ooh. Who's this? Oh, hello, Emo Cookie. It's kind of sad he doesn't get his, like, own little special animation. Or at least, like, the evil, like, I'm a bad guy music. He just kind of shows up. Alright, hopes and prayers, temple! Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay. Let's see who we get here. Is it worth skipping? Yeah, it was. That was Keka. Oh yeah, I have all these gems to go through. Right. Alright, best case scenario, I'm gonna spend all my mileage on these blue things because I need to ascend my guy. And I don't have enough of those. Emo Cookie's disgusting. Tastes very bitter. Oh. I got it. I got the joke. Was funny, did laugh. Okay. Is it worth skipping? Ayo, she's 3 away from getting ascended, or promoted, I guess I should say. There's actual terms in this game. I shouldn't confuse, huh? Ooh. 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 Let's see which this one is. Alright. And after this, we're gonna do the mermaid story one. I don't mind Avocado, only because she gives me the blue diamond things now. Who's this, T-Knight? I'm assuming this is T-Knight. I don't know off the top of my head. Yay. He's a good unit. But, like, only when he's alive and, like, the last one standing, I notice. Emo Cookie 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know what's really funny is that I named one of my buses in Bus Simulator that. I have an electric double bus that I named Electric Boogaloo. I name all my buses just so that if I need them for a specific mission, I'll know which bus to bring. It's kind of funny. Let's just see. I don't like that I have the legendary Ice Queen. It makes me kind of annoyed. I'm kind of offended. I even have her, really. Double of the Animo Venti character. Alright. Oh. Oh, I got this guy! Whenever I just see the one, I get so offended. I guess I should hold off in case she has hearts. Okay. Oh, that was bad! One more. Alright, let's see how this one treats me. Hopes and prayers! Alright. Alright. Let's see how this one goes. To be honest, that's kind of busted. What is having a a bus called Electric Boogaloo? I think it's clever. Oh no, my phone died! Ah! God dang it. I knew I forgot something! Bus. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm dumb. Which one's this?
Make a giant snowman.
Aw, this one sounds lame.
Hi. Wanna have a snowball fight?
Ah. God dang it. Now I'm... Well then. Well then. Dang, I'm kind of mad that the legendary mermaid didn't work out either. What my face look? God dang it. Oh well, I'll switch to the PNG, I guess. I'm gonna switch right here. Go here. Do I even have the PNG here? Oh, I don't. There's so much hype around that sim. I never got why there is such a bus. Oh, I gotta copy my PNG thingy here. Because apparently I have it on the wrong... I don't have it on this side of my OBS. So I'm just copy all the way down here. Where is it? Okay. Alright, let me fix it real quick. What? Let's show. Oh. Let's show here. Am I showing? Oh, well, it's not, is it? Dang. I'm a dumb caca. I don't know why it's not showing. I did the thing correctly. Ish. Do I refresh it? Oh well. Oh well, you get nothing. Oh, my phone has enough charge to turn on. You get nothing. Let me see. Turn that off, I guess. Whoops. My bad. No, don't zoom in into the freaking thing. Get rid of that. Let's just go to a mermaid story while I wait for my thing to turn on. Alright, where's the... Ah, there it is. Mermaid storybook time! While I turn on my phone. Oh yeah, I gotta... Do I have enough to actually ascend? Oops. Ascend me guy. Thank you for the follow! I'm turning on my phone in a minute. You'll see me in a second. My phone died, that's all. Thank you for the follow. Calricita. Let me fix it. I'm turning it on! I'm turning it on!
Feels almost like flying.
Can I at least, like... How about, where's mine? No, don't, what? Oh my god, I'm so used to playing Cookie Cutter Act. I automatically opened up Cookie Cutter on my phone. No, I don't mean to open up cookies on my phone. That's not my intention.
Do you believe in fate?
Oh, I can actually level up her crystal. Ayo, let's go. I probably shouldn't. But I want to. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, is my phone got turned on? What? Oh, my thing turned on now. Alright, let me turn it back on. There I am. Okay, hello, what's up? You know, your avatar looked like a character from Cookie Run, just without the actual... I do? Also, thank you, Alex, for the hydrate, thank you. Really? I look like a character from Cookie Runner? Oh my gosh. If someone is an artiste and knows how to draw me as a cookie, I would love to see it. We already have a character that sort of looks like me in Cookie Runner, so we kind of have a basic idea of what I look like. What do you call... Oh, gosh. Why are you being so punny today? What's up? What's up? What's good? Care to discuss? She's not an actual cookie, sadly. She's one of the NPC cookies. But she's like one of the NPC royals. Which, when we do the story, hopefully we run into her again.
Witness the might of the seas!
I swear to God, these two little thingies, I know they're waves, but they make me think of shrimps. It makes me think that these are two shrimp pictures, and it's like, alright, if you have two shrimps, you're able to ult really good. Oh my gosh. But sadly, my character does not look like any of the actual playable cookies, which is really sad. You know, but it's whatevs. I'll take being a generic royal, I guess, if I can't be a playable character. But we all know if I were a playable character, I'd so be a 5-star unit. Hands down, no questions asked.
I knew you could do it.
I mean, which one we look like? Tatara didn't say. Oh, wait. Oh, what would my cookie name be? Oh my gosh, it'll probably be something. I was actually thinking about this on my dog walk over the weekend. I was thinking, what would my cookie name be? And I was thinking something along the lines of, shut up, Blitz! Sampo tier? Okay, now you being. Oh, Christ! I have to fight a giant cran. Oh my god, the power on that too. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. I don't know about that one now. I was thinking that apple cinnamon cookie. Bruh, you know me too well, Leo. You got it right on the head. Or apple spice cookie or something like that. They give you away for free so people don't wait. Oh my gosh. I didn't know your. Why are you talking about your character? Oh my gosh, Dan. Caramel? Oh no, I actually don't like caramel. Not like if they give it, I wouldn't mind it. But caramel, I don't know if that suits my personality too much. My hair would probably be made out of caramel, but oh well. No, not even. Oh.
What do I do? I'm so nervous.
That reminds me, we have another story that I unlocked on the Tropical Islands.
Is this really supposed to make me this shaky?
The sea called you Little Moon, remember? If anything, it means you can shine on your own. You're a moon that can shine on its own. So, don't be afraid, and just give it one more try.
I trust that cookie. It's just like he said. I'm a moon, loved by the sea and the cookies, shining on its own.
I'm gonna say oh my gosh. Oh!
I feel power surging through me.
She swiped her credit card.
Almighty sea! Is this the real me?
That's correct. You are the one that shines in the dark. Your power can only shine where there is no light. Even if the eclipse blacks out all light above, your light will protect the sea.
I can do it! I could do it. I could become the real me I so longed for.
Huh. Dang. Okay. Just, take that right there. Huh?
The moonlight disappeared. But why? There's still time left before the eclipse.
This is no eclipse. What is happening?
My lady! Frilled jellyfish cookie. Everyone else has already gone to the borders of the waters. Yes, let us go too. Quickly.
Oh.
Witness the might of the
I got really confused. Time to farm SU for 33 runs. Speaking speaking of which, on the second thought, why don't they have collabs with real cookies, some like Oreo cookies or something? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we have cookies that sort of look like Oreo cookies, but they're not officially endorsed. But that's an idea for sure.
The creature that discovered our existence. He's back. And he's here to capture us.
The eclipse is starting! Throw out the nets! Shoot the harpoons! Catch any creature that you see!
Look at that hollow whale! What's all that stuff on it? It looks so unnatural and terrible!
It's different from the other hollow whales I've seen. It seems as if it knows how to fight the sea.
Quiet! This invasion will not be the end of Tear Crown! Now, sisters, prepare yourselves. Let us show these creatures who rules the sea, with powers gifted by the almighty sea itself!
There you are, mermaids! This time I won't go easy on ya!
I'm probably gonna die here. Why? What? Maybe I'll live. I don't know. Not the way he stuns everybody. Maybe not. He stuns people like so much. Jesus. Like people are constantly getting stunned. I don't get a chance to do anything. Like something's constantly... He's constantly stunning my people. It's annoying. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, how are you doing, Zap? Hello, hello. Tatara's Oreos are too mid for this game? Hey, I love Oreos. What are you talking about? Money, they are just a poor indie company? Jelly cookie, I'm sorry, my lady. I completely forgot about escaping. I'm way too baked. Oh. That's alright, because I mean, I'm glad I got this far. You know, given that I'm still below... I'm not even, like, into the 60s yet. So I'm at least proud of that. If there's any upside to this. Am I able to... Let me see, I have 1,000 to spend. I don't know, part of me wants to buy this, but I'm like, eh. Where's my... Oh, you're way far away from being ascended. Or I guess promoted or whatever it's called. So, that's fine by me. Where in the world is... where I have a little mark here? Oh, I have a new bond thing? Oh. Okay. Sounds good to me. I know I'm still too weak to do the freaking rock fest stuff. Did you know in Honkai Freeze is the best way to slow down an enemy? That is true. Doing good? I'm doing very good so far. I'm pretty happy. We're now gonna do some story before we go into Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I'm pretty happy for that. Let's go into it. There's no place I can mark down how many SU runs I did. Nope. You can do it by the, you can do like lines on the wall, like how people count how they're in jail. No. Oreos are good, I don't know what you're talking about. Oreos make me happy. I don't know what you mean. Oreos are pretty good. How long have you been playing this game, Zaf?
Special brew coming right up.
Oh my god, I love that carriage. It actually looks cute. If we can get that carriage somehow put in our kingdom, that'd be awesome. Hey, cool. Since Pumpkin, I don't know when that was. I have no idea. Fair enough.
The effects of my potions are clear. wouldn't you say?
Oh, so you played for a while. I literally started, like, I think we can say 2 months ago now? Oh, I'm crazy, but not that crazy to write on the walls. Gonna write on my flesh. Oh yeah, that's more sane than writing on the walls. Why not? Speaking of, Mariah's ice prison is cracking. Oh.
The seamstress added an extra layer of whipped cream to make my dress more fluffy. I'm gonna win this contest today.
Oh, the princess contest.
I used my new overnight yogurt mask, which is like totally the hottest beauty trend these days, and my face looks like it was just baked.
See, look at that cool side pony. I like it. Well, technically, she's dual side pony. I really love the designs of these cookies. It's so creative.
The first thing every princess needs is strength.
I'm gonna be honest. She looks like Trix yogurt cookie. Like, these colors scream Trix yogurt to me. That's all I can say.
It seems that we are on time.
Ooh, I like the way this one
Be
looks.
careful. The road is crowded and covered in dust.
This place is so different from home.
Always keep in mind the great faith and trust our family has put in you. You must not fail. Raspberry Cookie must become the princess.
Yes, I will not tarnish our noble house's honor. I will become the Hollyberry Princess and restore our family's former glory.
Oh, she has a backstory.
The competition is going to be fierce, Your Highness.
What are you talking about? The princess is me, and the royal family knows it.
Oh, are you Princess Cookie by any chance? The cookie that ran away from the palace long ago?
That's me. Who's asking?
You do seem tough, but otherwise rather unimpressive.
Ooh. Giving her the bombastic side eye?
Rude? Well, whatever. I'm the princess, and therefore this contest is completely unnecessary. Too bad you came all the way here for nothing.
Technically, yes, because I died.
Haven't you heard? The queen herself decreed to find a new princess.
What? But, Mama, she wouldn't.
Prepare yourself, because House Raspberry will fight until the end. After all, you won't find another family in this kingdom as powerful and affluent as us.
I don't know what affluent means, but that's a big word.
Oh, yeah? Well, you are out of luck, because I'm the real princess, and I will prevail.
With shorter words.
And so, the battle for destiny begins! Princess Cookie gains righteous battle rage! Stress reduced to 0.
Played games till dawn again, Strawberry Cookie.
Based. I had stayed up late driving my buses. Her god tier cookie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this not a skin? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does why what I need a minute. Oh my god, hold on. Like we need a chance to like appreciate this. He's so beautiful. He's gorgeous. Is he gonna be the princess? The fact that why isn't this a skin? I'm dead ass. Why isn't this a skin? This you know how many people the skin's gonna draw in? Like, bruh. 7 a.m. skin? Oh my god, 7 a.m. and also post-busing. I can't. Oh my god, I can't.
Win this stupid princess contest.
Oh, not again! What is Dark Enchantress Cookie planning this time?
That's none of your business, Ginger Brave. Besides, she's busy with other important stuff.
Judging by how Schwarzwalder is trying to squeeze into that dress, they're up to no good.
Squeeze! He's serving! He's being literally house boots down, queen. Yes, ma'am. Mwah. I don't know what you're talking about. I already drawn a lot of art for Schwartz. Big titty muscle goth GF cookie. I agree. This is as goth mommy as it gets. This is peak. Anything else is downhill. Oh my God, I can't. Thank you for the follow, Zap. Thank you, thank you.
Who is this Schwarzwalder you speak of?
Oh my God. And he's doing the voice. He's pulling out his best e-girl voice, and I love it. I can't.
It would seem like you took me for someone else, sweetie.
Whoa! That's mighty suspicious.
Hell no, you shut up. You never seen a real woman before.
But I must say, the color of the dress really does bring out the eyes.
Whose side are you on, Night Cookie?
Thank you, see, Night Cookie is clearly a man of taste and culture. He knows beauty when he sees it. Unlike Wizard Cookie, who's probably a virgin. Might I add.
Our mighty princess is gonna crush the competition.
And had never had a girlfriend before.
And then the whole Holly Berry Kingdom will be ours.
Schwartz, Goth Mummy, GF9. Gender fluid baddie? I agree. Night Cookie sees a werewolf. Night Cookie sees a woman. A beautiful lady. If you don't see that as a beautiful lady, I don't know what to tell you. He is a wizard, of course. He is a virgin still. Now, there's some wizards who get it on. If Baldur's Gate taught us anything, wizards get it on. Actually, more so. What do you think? What do you think they do in their downtime besides read? Well, only in Baldur's Gate.
That was fun. Just like Halloween.
I don't know. I'm more of a Cremo girl. I'm so ready for Cremo. Literally, the moment October hits, I'm gonna be celebrating Christmas. Because that's what I'm surprised I didn't celebrate Christmas earlier, but I get too lazy to put up my Christmas decorations, so. There you go. Freaking love Christmas. Oh, Mayhem comes back soon. It's actually pretty fun. I still gotta figure out how to build my third team. I keep on changing out my people over and over. Oh, I get it. That's funny. Wizards enhance themselves.
Prime example of my
I mean, whatever works, works, I suppose. How you doing, Chibi? Yo. I need to learn how to build my second team. I don't know why. I was thinking... I don't know. I don't know how I want to build my third team. I kind of want to put this guy in here
I will not
somewhere with this guy and that one, and I don't know. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Or maybe I was gonna do like a this, and then like, where is it? Where is it? One of these.
I do not know defeat.
And this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe. That one maybe.
Okay, calm down. You're cool.
And then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this or that. I don't know which one. Maybe this one. No. I don't know. Not ready, that's for sure. Oh, you guys are so bad. Oh god. Why are you thirsty today, Nate? What's good? What's good? You okay? I don't know. Something like this? I know I want these two, but I'm not sure. Speed isn't like... I don't know. I'm so unsure. Maybe instead of parfait, I put dragon cook or dragon snap. This instead of that. And then instead of... maybe put parfait in there instead of cream puff? I don't know. Where is parfait? I don't know. Huh? Why? Why would you send something in Discord? For what purpose? If you want to send, like, something, you can put it in the appropriate area. Who the heck is that guy?
Honorable contenders.
He looks like Airheads.
Welcome to the Grand Princess Contest. Thank you all for joining the festivities. Today, we are going to select the next princess of the Holly Berry Kingdom. First, the qualifying round will be held in the Palace Gardens. Then, inside the palace, the final trial will take place. And now, a welcome speech from Her Majesty the Queen, Jungleberry Cookie.
Cookies from all over the realm.
That one!
Welcome! Today, one of you will take the place of the Holly Berry Princess.
That one sorta looks like me right there with the side pony and stuff. And the side stuffs.
Her Majesty herself.
But Mama, how could you? That's so mean.
Your Highness, quick! You must go to Her Majesty.
And what about my princess pride? I, Princess Cookie, will pass the trials and prove that I'm the only real princess here. Each trial will test the virtues of the Holly Berry Princess. Crunchiness, sweetness, and strength.
Oh.
Each of the contenders will be given an equal opportunity. Descent, lineage, or wealth are of no significance here. May the princess contest begin, and let the sweetest one win.
The first trial of the qualification round.
I like how shiny he is.
Right now. An old saying goes, you are what you eat. The true Holly Berry Princess must not only have a taste in delicacies, but also know how to enjoy a meal.
Burp after every bite.
With that in mind, we have prepared a very special course.
We will become princesses instead. Not Princess Cookie, not Raspberry Cookie. What's my cookie name? Princess Cinnamon Apple. There we are. Or Cinnamon Apple Cookie if you want to be rude. There you are. I'll be the princess of this kingdom place. On princess theme as a berry, I wonder who's gonna win. None of them, me. Host Cookie. How the hell did I get roped into hosting the princess contest? I used to cover Cookie War. Oh, that reminds me. So the new Kitchen Nightmares, I'm so mad. The only way to watch it is not through Hulu. You have to like get like the TV package. And I'm like, bruh. The TV package. I'm really upset I can't watch the new Kitchen Nightmares. Might have to wait till one of the sites somehow get on it. I'm not gonna say which ones, but you know what ones I'm talking about. I need me some new episodes of Kitchen Nightmares, god dang it. Oh, I forgot there's a gotcha pulls I gotta do. Oops. I keep on forgetting the event gotcha. Hopes and prayers. Kakaduki. Kakaduki the heck. And then we'll use up the last of the few pulls we got left. Just because it's all gonna go away. I was saying, no, which ones? The new Kitchen Nightmares. Not the old ones, the new ones. The old ones you can watch on Hulu right now, but you know, who cares? Who cares? It's not the ones I want. I watch that to death all the time when I'm weirdly feeling like mentally crazy. In that case, do what you want because the pirate is free. We're gonna see if the One Piece is real. That'll be a new way of saying it. I'm gonna see if the One Piece is real whenever I try to find it. It's okay, we're just getting rid of them since the refresh or the update. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Gotta double check our refresh on PvP. Can I level up anybody? I think I can level her up.
Hello there, little playthings.
Let's see.
Are you ready to become trash?
Tickling. We're tickling the ends. It's whatever. So you watch Kitchen Nightmares all the time? Yeah. Heck yeah. A lot. Who doesn't like rewatch? If you watch Kitchen Nightmares, you don't just watch it. You rewatch it over and over. Huh? What the heck? Whose deep voice is that? I know it's one of the cookies. I don't know which cookies. Sounds like a really bad text-to-speech.
Witness the might of the seas.
I will not falter.
I think it was Lilac Cookie's deep voice. Crazy? I was crazy once.
We won together.
Crazy. I like that. I was crazy once. Don't worry, I worked with a sort of Gordon Ramsay at one point. Wait, did you actually?
Leave nothing intact.
Did you actually? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Maybe this person was in the middle of putting their team together. Bro, Lune died, MC and March fighting for their lives.
Centuries to come.
He just needs to take a nap. Yeah, this manager was mean, especially to me. Wait, were you like on an episode of Kitchen Nightmares? Like actually? Aww. Really? I keep forgetting, I'm so used to checking Mayhem that I'm like, oh! Ooh, we can actually get away with getting a little bit of,
My friends will help me.
I'm so unsure what to do. I'll look up a team for Shining Glitter Cookie.
Witness the might of the seas.
There we are. I'll look up a team for Shining Glitter Cookie, maybe that'll help. Oh, bro, Fibra. What did I do? Well, no, I'm a cook. I work in Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. You don't need to actually me. I apologize. So it was the guy who put his head in the fridge. He's the one that put his head between two loaves of bread and answered if he was an idiot sandwich. They're releasing a new episode on Hulu tomorrow. Oh, I guess we have to wait a little bit longer. Now I understand why Paylo's important. Now you understand why Paylo's ranked so high on the list, Leo. No, it was real! The things I say on the TV internet is true and you cannot tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me. It's all real. It's not no sketch. No fake laugh track. It was real laughter. It was all real. Oops. I need to upgrade my nothing. Oh, I'm missing some sugars. My sugars are sleeping. Alright, so let's have them produce a lot of stuff. And then they'll cancel. I don't need to make and need like extra tools. I just want to level up my smithies. Because actually, I should start doing higher level stuff. I was gonna say, if you don't remove buffs, the fire boss enemy starts hitting like a truck. True, and also don't forget defense shredding people. She lowers their defense and makes them even makes you hit harder. Titian Nightmare's reaction stream. Oh no. No. No.
It just makes me stronger.
That won't fly on the YouTube when I reload. Or when I upload the VODs on YouTube, which by the way, yes, I do upload my VODs on YouTube, so if you don't wanna, if you miss something, or you wanna come back again later, check out my channel on YouTube. That's where my stuff will be.
Split the waves and destroy the enemy.
Yeah, whales, with your credit cards first. Watch party 1? Would you guys actually want a freaking Kitchen Nightmares reaction party?
I'm the destined leader of the Mala tribe.
I don't know, people say they're interested in that stuff, and then like only like 2 people show up after a lot of people voice they want to, and it's like, bruh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Did the cookie just yell, Jesus make me stronger? I think she did. So, Jesus happened, which means the Crusades happened. The Cookie Crusades? The Crusades, if you will. Shit, I'm toasted. I'd be so down. I would like to see you watching. Oh, it would definitely be like a reaction where, like, obviously, like, it would be me and Docs and Nikki, because I know Docs is really into it, but unfortunately he works, so it would probably just be me. Nikki's not into it as much, so it'll probably be just me. If Docs is available, then, I would definitely have him, because he loves Gordon as much as I do. We have a channel with guys on something like C2.
Everyone's safe and sound.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's convenient to know. There you go. Oh no, I don't want to try that again. Well, I wasted stamina. Well, might as well let them finish the stage, I suppose. But I'll have to think about it. But I'll definitely have like the chat up, and I'll be reacting and watching. I might be too lost watching at some point. I was thinking about doing that for the live-action One Piece, because I heard it was really good. I know nothing about One Piece, so if you want any insight on like the anime compared to the live action, you're not gonna find it here.
Oh, I was just getting started.
I don't know, I never saw it. Every time Yuki or Doc suggests for me to watch it, I'm like, you're crazy. Literally insane. That'd be cool to see anime. Oh, I'm so bad with watching animes. I don't know about the anime one. I don't know about that. I'm forgetting to watch and comment on VODs. No worries, it's okay. The fact that whenever you comment at all, I'm grateful. You don't feel you have to comment on every single VOD on YouTube. If you want to comment. If not, that's okay. I appreciate it though for you watching anyways though. Like watching Dress Up Darling? What the heck is Dress Up Darling? I never heard that. What is that? Is that an anime?
I knew you could do it.
I'm not very good with animes. I will watch certain shows I'm really interested in, like RuPaul's Drag Race, and Kitchen Nightmares, and even Hell's Kitchen, which I think is currently going on in their season. I think they have a new season going on right now. I don't know if it ended yet, but I know it's already started. I'm not sure how deep into it though. I saw it on Hulu when I was looking for Kitchen Nightmares, and I confused Hell's Kitchen for Kitchen Nightmares real briefly. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, it has like this amount of episodes in it already. I'm excited. Oh.
Good. Can you pass me another plate?
Her Highness is away with food, that's for sure.
Basically an anime where a dude helps a girl become a famous... Oh. So watch so many anime on types of channels. We want... Ah. Well, there's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Tasty. Looks tasty. Can we have a bite? Just one. Now is not the time for food! Have you forgotten about our mission? We must infiltrate the palace and snatch the treasure as our master ordered!
Hold on. There we are.
Yes, yes. The shield, Meowster. It will be ours.
I don't know if I can be of any help. This dress is so long and uncomfortable and hard to move in.
Aww, he's so upset.
Hey, believe in yourself, eh? There's no princess bigger and stronger than you. Go get him, Swansmounder! You can do it!
But I could hardly get any sleep. It worries
Oh my.
me so. What if I lose and fail to become the princess? I would be mortified.
It's like watching dogs try to be a princess. Since you're hilarious, I think a watch stream would be cool and ain't the same you do here. It is true. It would literally be the exact same. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the hydrate, Atlas. Thank you. But it would be the same pretty much. It wouldn't be like me passively watching. Like I can't passively watch anything to save my life unless I'm like fully alone. But even then I'll pause because I'll think of something stupid. Like a certain character will look like a certain actor I know and then I can't unsee it. Or what I usually do with animes is that I IMDb them. And then I'm like, oh god, now this certain character is ruined because I can't unsee them as this other character that I hear them from. For example, in Cookies, Lord Oyster Cookie is not Lloyd Oyster Cookie, he is Tartaglia Cookie. He doesn't even try to make the voice different. It's the same voice, so I'm sorry. It's Tartaglia Cookie romancing a mermaid and doing his usual sweet, suave anime boy self, so I can't unsee it. That's good reaction content. Though oh, I do add a lot of commentary, I really do. And I might pause sometimes, a little too much, but I don't know, maybe in animes I won't do that. But anyway.
Well, the shadow always finds a way. You won't lose if there's no other contenders left in the game. See that giant fruit punch pitcher? We can mix some of Poison Mushroom Cookie's special spores into that drink.
They're gonna spike the punch. Oh my god, yes, make everyone high.
Oh,
I love it.
You're so cunning. I'll get the spores.
Yes, make everyone high. And Shroomi's not even awake.
Sleeping? Poison Mushroom Cookie is not helping at all. No. I'm sure I can rub some spores off.
Ew! Ew! Don't laugh after saying a really weird comment. And in front of the Princess Goth Mummy, no less. How dare you?
My paws are all covered in spores.
Oh, I don't want. You should wash your hands more.
Now mix them into the fruit punch. And quick.
Oh no, they put ice in it. Oh, never mind. I see the bad now.
Mix the spores. The drink has turned purple. Now we wait until the cookies drink the punch.
Never drink the punch. Oh, we should watch JoJo. It's really gay. Oh, I love gay things. That's an anime I always wanted to watch.
Deliciously purple.
It's something I will consider it. I see the bad now. I see the bad now. Yeah. Before it was fine. I was like, oh no, you're making the punch slightly colder. How devious. But no, then it turned purple. I'm like, oh, okay, that's different.
Looks like they brewed a special batch for the contest.
I'll consider it. If enough people are interested, then I might consider it.
Whew, am I thirsty. This Hollyberry Kingdom is indeed as hot as the oven. Ah, perfect. What a delicious looking fruit punch. Just what I need. Cheers.
Ooh, wonder what it tastes like.
Now I feel alive. Reminds me of the time when I raised cups with my dear old friends.
How does it taste? Good?
You betcha. This fruit punch is our kingdom's pride.
Strawberry cookie, wizard cookie, come on, have a glass.
Yeah,
know. I taste some fruity notes, but the overall profile is rather mushroomy.
I feel funky.
Hey, Gingerbrave, why don't you try it yourself? Oh, come on, join us! Don't be such a party pooper, or I might have to call you Ginger Dull.
Huh? What? Are you alright?
Is he getting high?
Are you the one who always makes fun of my height, huh? You hurt my feelings.
Dang, I hear the neck rolling in there.
What? I've literally never said.
And you also once said my scarf looks like a beard and kept calling me Grandpa the whole day.
Well, tell us how you really feel now and let it all hang out.
You know that I am a berry as well, right? I'm Strawberry Cookie. How come no one asked me if I wanted to become a princess? Like, how is that fair? I'm angry. I feel like smashing something, you know?
Wizard Cookie, Strawberry Cookie. What's wrong with you two?
They seem like they remind me of different stages of PMS. Oh, we're fighting them. Oh, we're actually bye-bye. Oh, okay. Well then. I mean, to be fair, I would also want to fight somebody if I were hardcore PMSing. So I understand. I understand the need for violence. Do I have enough shovels?
Crumbs! It's like someone's banging on my head. How many Ginger Braves are there? 2?
I was swinging my lollipop. I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Oh no! All cookies who drank that purple punch are acting weird.
Hey! Who are you calling weird?
I love her. I can't get over that design. So good.
Look at its soft white chocolate armor. You better watch it, Softie.
But I beg to differ. Clearly, you're not thinking straight.
That laugh.
Look at his candy sword.
I love the snorts.
So teeny tiny and cute.
Aw, tell me, Tiny Knight, can you even cut a jelly with that?
Dang, they call him a small sword, and she hit him with the snort laughs. Dang. Don't end his career. Like, you know, you don't gotta be that into it now. I understand wanting to cut into someone, but like, come on.
What? Do you even know what this sword has accomplished?
Yeah.
I defeated the dragon.
The dragon. And the dragon still calls him back afterwards for seconds. So I don't know what you're talking about. Don't talk down to Night Cookie. He gets more on the side than you ever know. Your shit's probably paid for. He earns it. Remember, kids never waste your life and alcohol wasted on gacha games? Exactly.
Enough of your insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah, be at it. He has a high body count. Oh. Oh, thank God I got enough shovels. Ooh, am I gonna get 4 cutters from that? No, not yet. We get justice from my boy Night Cookie. God Jesus. Serves his country just to be spoken down to about his sword.
Witness the might of the seas!
I will not falter!
Oh yeah, I gotta double check my PvP.
Witness the might of the seas!
I will not falter!
Witness the might of the seas!
Nice.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, looks like the situation has cooled down a bit. Let's see.
You there! What you staring at?
Whoa, 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 calm down! And don't run after me!
That's the Hollyberry Kingdom I know. Ah, this is the place. Same door and same sign.
Huh? What?
Where are ya, you old crisp bread? I brought some things you might find interesting.
I am coming.
Oh my god. I love him.
There's only one cookie that's this loud and obnoxious. Well, I'll be crumbled. It's you. I began to think you got yourself eaten.
Oh my god. Is that like iguana? What is that made out of? I can't name the fruit. Pineapple?
After all these years, you haven't changed a bit. Here, have a look at these.
Sharp horns, sinister eyeballs, enormous fangs, black ichor. Now where on earth, bread, did you get all of these?
Spent some time in the hospitable land of Beast Yeast.
Beast Yeast.
What do you think? Worth a bunch, eh?
Now, hold on, just lay him out here.
I love his accent.
First, with everything going on in the kingdom, it's crowded everywhere. Ha! Lots of visitors with their goods and their money.
Yes, I heard something about a princess contest. What's all the fuss about? Is the princess all right?
Oh, you've been abroad for too long, haven't you? The princess has long since left the Hollyberry Kingdom. And no matter how long we waited, she never came back. With a heavy heart, Her Majesty the Queen decided to select a new princess.
Is that so? And what about that dragon?
Oh, the greenish-red dragon? Oh, burned half the kingdom to a crisp some time ago. I believe the monster's judging the contest as we speak.
Oh.
Can you believe it? A dragon choosing our princess.
Is that who's choosing? It's not the sword that matters how well you stab. Yep. Did she say beast yeast or yeast beast? Beast yeast.
By the witch's garlicky breath! What happened here while I was away?
Rumor has it the queen herself invited the crumbling monster.
Uh-oh, the queen's in cahoots.
Oh, the times. I say, just let them choose their princess and get this over with so we can all have a breather.
Are you saying the dragon has been let inside the Hollyberry Palace? I must go. Now.
Ah, just wait, you old fool. I haven't even finished appraising yet.
I want to look at that dragon. After all, who, if not me, the famous tracker, should deal with beasts?
And no one can stand in your way, I suppose. Just be careful, you. One of these days, you are gonna get yourself smashed into little crumbs.
Bruh. Oh. More of these. Ooh. Nice. Not ready to choose that. Or am I? Oh. Pick 5 of those, why not? Actually,
Still water runs deep.
I still have some, I have quite a few of those chests to use. Some of them just to keep up my, what's your face for PvP purposes.
My soul is not whole.
Ah, I'm one short. Fine. Alright. There we go. Love her ability.
Back down.
Check our PvP. Not quite. It's fine by me. I wonder if that woman that cares for the kingdom is the princess? No, she's not the princess. More than likely, I mean, it's obvious, she's the ancient that used to run... She used to run the whole kingdom. And then I think something similar happened with Vanilla Cookie. where I guess a part of her was like sealed away. And now it came back, and I guess she's trying to figure out what's going on. Ayo, champion here at the beginning, as always. How's it going? You were here the whole time, right? Right? Wink?
I will not falter!
Yes, of course. They're the entire time. Trust. Never question it.
Witness the might of the seas!
I will not falter!
Yeah, how you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
I want to share this victory with my sisters.
Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. PV, oh no, my friends could be dead. No. Hollyberry, Lamau, I'm just chilling in the forest. Yeah, honestly, yes.
Inner voice. What do you need? I was in the middle of savoring my glass of ice-cold berry punch. It seems like I have started to remember things forgotten. Just like you said. You know that great shield of mine, the symbol of the Hollyberry dynasty, is at the palace. Ah, yes. The one filled with berry jam and reinforced with golden lattice crust. Ah, yes. That was
Yes.
one splendid.
Let's see some polls. I did some polls earlier, but we do have one more 10 poll. Ayo, Pokey, hello, welcome back. How you doing?
With a shield so great, I failed to protect those deer in the days of the Dark Flower Room. You know, I left because I thought I didn't deserve a shield like that. I thought that my descendants would do the things I failed to do. But my old friend warned me about Dark Enchantress Cookie's return. My kingdom and the whole world is in danger once again. Finally, you sound like your good old self. Go to the palace, find your shield, and make haste.
Aw, that actually made me happy for some reason. Being a bit... I'd say, yeah. I always sleep in during everyone's stream. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, because I think you have opposite, like, sleep schedules. Which is unfortunate, but I understand. I would rather you have a normal sleep schedule than a messed up one catching my streams. Even though I do appreciate you being here at the same time, though. Self-health is important. So let me get more of these. Get a ton of those. Hopes and prayers, forgot to say it. I love the hunt pet on Lune. Oh, ooh, we got a good one. I didn't expect that at all. Nice. What do you mean the hunt path on Lune? I refute? No. But you... I hope. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Rest. Appreciate being here, but sleep is important. Oh, true. I hope that wasn't like my super cool one. The hunt on SU. Oh, I thought you... Okay. Oh yeah, the hunt on SU. Very good, because it raises the crit rate, which is a very good. Really wants me to have Holly... what is it? Raspberry cookie for some reason. Alright, who is it? Who is this? Ayo! Perfect! Like I said, I need to stockpile on the freaking peppermints. Gotta stockpile them, especially since tomorrow he's leaving. Whenever... Ooh, we officially got to the point where I think we might have maxed him out. We actually are... That's not fair. Why do we skip the blue ones and go straight to the red ones? But I think we have officially maxed out on him. Whenever we get these resources to get his stuff ascended, we'll be Gucci Gang maybe, hopefully? Or maybe it's because we got him, like, full ass on the character. I don't know. Let's see how many things we actually have of him. The problem is I need too many of the blue stuff, and I need it between her jam and his stuff.
Make me feel like I'm what?
Do you believe in fate?
At least on the positive side, I ran out of needing to upgrade their crystal jams, and now I can only focus on Peppermint's Ascension, which is good.
It lets me talk to my friends.
I'm forced to use Nihili, the Hunt, or Remembrance because my characters have less than 30% crit. Nihili, what is it? Oh, that wasn't the one. The one you get from the bugs, I like that one more. When it's 2 a.m. on a Friday, I know if he's gonna stream for 3 more hours, but I need to sleep. No, you should go to sleep. That's what my thingy is for. Just cycling through the whatchamacallits. It happens in Louchas. You know, a character's there for long enough, and then a new character has to come in and take its place. It'd be like that. So how are you doing, Truth? Hello. You better up UPD and golden cheese after next UPD. I don't know what that means, but yes. Huh? Is maintenance over? Maintenance has yet to start. I was gonna say it hasn't started here yet. If that's what you're talking about. Let me see. 3 more minutes on that. But yeah, no, it hasn't. It starts in like 4 hours for me. Golden cheese? I don't know. Oh, right! One of the new ones. Right. I like already completely forgot about it. Let's take a look here. Let's get all my production going. Let's not do those ones. Do I have enough to... What does this take? What do these take? Can I upgrade my... Nope. Can't upgrade my little tool people. Which sucks. Oh, the one that starts at like 1 a.m. Holy fuck, I'm on the last swarm. Ayo, I believe in you! I don't have free me. Oh. Oh no, free me. I'm sorry about that. Alrighty. Alright, so. We did, okay, so we played enough of Cookies, now we're gonna switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. Because there's a lot of new quests that came out. I don't know what free me means! Believe in Fu-Xuan, Tatara? Yeah, who are you running to Fu-Xuan in that run? I'm so lucky I legit got Black Pearl's costume and Crimson Pearl's costume yesterday. Nice! I tried to get Pearl but didn't come in. I was blessed enough to get Coral quite a few times, because Coral, she destroys in PvP. Absolutely destroys. Like literally she somehow single-handedly replaced an ancient in the lineup. But anyway. But yeah. So we already did the cookies, we did the Star Rail pulls. Now we're gonna switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is Animal Crossing Disney. We have quite a few quests to do. There's a new one that came out with Olaf that was really cool. So BRB briefly, not long enough for like a commercial break, just quickly. BRB! I'm a burger. You can't capture food. Duh. Oh. Alright, put that there. That needs to be on there. NANI? That also needs to be put here. Let me see. Why not? I'm a burger. Who captures burger? No capture burger.
Ha! Got him!
Lola.
My services, please.
God damn! Time out! God damn. Eating cake while staring at the big lady cake. I said time out, hoe bag! This area is time. Okay. Alright, we're back. Let me just do this. Raise that up here. There we go. Alright. Let's go straight into the thing. Alright, I never get to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. So here we are. I'm almost done with the Battle Pass, by the way. And I'm glad. That way, once I get it all done and get all my missions done, I can stick to Cookies and Baldur's Gate. which I really gotta start getting more into that, which is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, by the way, this outfit in the Battle Pass, what page in the Battle Pass? Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. Dignity World. Page 4. Can't catch a barber, she says. Ha! Like how like how you doing, slime? And also, bruh, can we like appreciate how great this pet is? This freaking Fox Zero outfit with its freaking like shinies and its like sounds. I literally can't. Literally can't. It's so good. I think I've done my checked out my shop already. Oh yeah. So I accidentally talked to Beast, and he wants me to take pictures of him so he doesn't look as scary to people. So I guess we're gonna raise his friendship first. Actually, should probably raise Belle's friendship. Where the heck is she? Where the heck is she? She's not one of the early snoozers, is she? Oh, there she is. Right over there. Why are you exhausted and mad? I can't summon because I have 70 pity and we got 20 summons after on Genshin, so I can't. Are you talking about Genshin? Oh. Oh, my glitters are taking me over there. Alright. Reading? The heck reads in 2023? We listen to the audiobook now. Alright, let's see what she wants as presents so we can quickly raise her friendship and get her quest going. Let's see. She wants... Ooh, blueberry pie, cherry pie, and that orange flower. Alright, let's do that. Alright. We're gonna make her some pies. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna give her the blueberry pie. Certified 2019 gamer? Heck yeah. What's now on flour? What's now on what flour? Cherry pie? Was that the other one? Oh, curse my goldfish memory. Oh, there it is. And then she wants the orange flower. Exhausted from work. And mad because I have to go to work on my... Ooh, that was me on Sunday. I had to walk in really briefly. Luckily it wasn't long, but still, I was cranky. I didn't get to sleep on. What am I doing in Disney Dreamlight Valley? We are going to raise Belle's friendship level. So that way we can get her to give us a quest. So we can do some story. Oh, my sparkles are still turned on. Ooh, how do I... Oh, I can't take it off until I leave. It's whatever. Oh yes, I don't know if you guys noticed, I revamped my room a little bit. Is it one of these really... Oh, thank you for the follow, True Warrior, thank you. It's not one of those really nice ones that you see. It's not like my foyer, okay? My foyer is really nice, okay? This one, it's just like a smack gab of whatever I'm feeling. And this is what I'm feeling at the time. But yeah. Got my little hanging chair and my little Sugar Rush arcade cabinet with working sounds. And my little table and my inventory. I like it. It does me good. If you want me, if there's like a picturesque room, it's clearly my main foyer walk-in, okay? This is where you take all the screenshots, alright? So if you make fun of me in my other room, shut up, here's the nice room for y'all people making fun of me, okay? I have decorating chops, okay? I just don't want to try in certain rooms, alrighty? I have a meme room, and then I have my room where it's my feelings. The middle one, I plan on doing stuff with that, but this one is my meme room. Wanna know what's my meme room? Because I keep on getting this stupid mannequin, which, by the way, I think I have more mannequins to add. Where is it? I keep on getting them in my shop, so whenever I get them, it's a rule I have to get them. I'm gonna make an army. I'm gonna make an army of headless mannequins in that Cinderella dress, and we're gonna take over the world. Do I have more here? Here's the thing, if it becomes a full day of work, I'm gonna tell them that Friday will be my next day off, because I was told after Thursday I won't get it. Oh, I have 2! My army is 2 more strong. I have 2 more in my armies. Perfect. And there's my evil throne. Me looking at my armies. We're talking about the Be Our Guest bell. Be Our Guest. Put our service to the test. Of course. No hemorrhoid free chair. So, oh my god. I've been waiting for the hemorrhoid chair to come into the shop, okay? It's not my fault to keep giving me this frickin' mannequin. Alright. They move when you don't look at them. It'd be really creepy if I walk out and walk back in and they're all over the room. That would, They're playing a really messed up game of Andy. Their own messed up version of Toy Story. There's Belle over there. But yeah. Again, this is a Disney game. So yes, it is Disney Belle. The one time I don't have my... There she is.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Alright.
Bonjour.
Let's give her all her stuff. So she'll want to be my friend. Because as you know, the only way to get friends in life is to give them gifts they like. That way they can even notice you. I'm gonna change it to daytime. I don't like playing it at night. Oh, I'm covering it. There's a really nice dress that you get at the end and I like it. No, it's Kingdom Hearts Belle. I don't know. I'll make her mining just because I want to hear the Beauty and the Beast music while I mine. Hey! Bonjour, Ophelia. Would you have time to help me with a small book-related problem? Oh, you don't know my lore, do you? For sure, let's hear your book-related problem. Well, you see, I came to your valley and I had to pack lightly, so I could only bring a few books, and I've already read most of them. I'd like to read something new, so I asked Merlin if I could borrow from the Dreamlight library. But he said no. He explained that too many books have been borrowed in the past and not returned. How many were missing? Actually, a lot. Merlin is very frustrated. I'd like to make sure that the library reopens, so I was wondering if you could help me locate some of the missing books and bring them back? Sure, I have books reading on my forehead. With mid-Fu-Xuan. Bruh. No, it's Fu-Xuan from Kingdom Hearts, duh. Give people food, that's how you amass minions? Of course. Gaston couldn't read, that's why he was big. Overdue library book alert, call immediate. I mean, to Merlin, you might as well. Could you go see Goofy, Mirabelle, Mr. Duck, and Remy and ask for their library books back?
I hope we
Mofi and Fu-Xuan is as mid as Oreo cookies. Also, Sampotir is my husband,
Well then, there you go. You know, I should probably get back to, like, actually decorating. Because there's a certain part that looks nice, but then when you explore more, you see where my attention stopped. And well, yeah. Also, not true. Let me see. Where is he? There he is. As you can tell, I buy out my shop all the time.
How is he pronounce it?
Good day to you.
Fu-Xuan. Fu-Xuan. Fu-Xuan.
Fu-Xuan. The same way that they pronounce it in the live. Are you about food, but you're wrong about Oreos? It would be cool if you can get an Olaf minion. That would be cool. If you have a hidden talent for tier list Ophi, so you better keep it hidden. It's more about something you have for me, actually. Belle and I are looking for missing books, and I'm gonna break your knees! Yes. The coin pull theory. A fascinating subject. In fact, I have a mind to keep it for myself. You can borrow it again, you know. Aye, I just might do that. After I reimburse the library, of course. But unfortunately, I no longer have the book. Where'd it go? Oh, it's quite a humorous tale, actually. I was on Dazzle Beach digging for treasure, but alas, I could nay find even a rusted farthing. But to get a bit of relief from the sun, I sat down in one of the holes I dug and decided to do some reading. After a spell, I got up and filled in all the holes I'd made myself. It was only once I got back to the plaza that I realized the book was missing. I buried it by mistake. I plan to go back and dig it up, but I've no idea which hole I buried it in. Don't worry, I'll find it and do the thing that you did not do. Yay. I'm gonna go dig up a grave, and then when I come back, I'm gonna put you in the hole I found the book in. He might retaliate with his shillelagh. I'll retaliate with my own. Bigger. Oof, not the kneecaps, the richest duck in the world. It be like that sometimes, it really do. Alrighty, so I guess we have to go treasure hunting. Is it here? Looks like a good place to bury reading. Nope. Let me see, where the heck did he put... Who buries a book? Who even reads? Like, how did we get this far? If it were me in the story, we wouldn't have even gotten to this point. Would have been like, book? No thanks. Moves on. No one reads in 2023. Literally impossible. He dug it right in front of... What are you trying to do? Bury her? Why do you put it in front of Moana's house? Oh god, it has to be so hyper-specific. That's kind of rude. Why do you assume Moana... Do you assume she can't read? Racism? In my valley? I thought Buzz was in charge of making sure racisms never happen. Clearly, our frickin' space cadet thing is lacking. M. Night Shyamalan. Okay. I'll dig in front of it threateningly. Bruh! Can't even beat level 3 World 4 I'm gonna be crazy. Bruh. Buzz is naturally racist against aliens. Actually, why in the hell did I put the racist on the not racist committee? You're right. I guess I'm gonna have to move the house. Wow, the cool. Fine, we'll move her house a little. There. Jeez, can't frickin' get nothing done around here. Jeez, can't have nothing nice around here. 'Cause infinity and beyond? I might want... Oh man. Well, clearly I didn't think that one through. Now have her help me die faster! Alright. So let's now talk to Mirabelle on why she doesn't have her bukes. Well, I guess I should probably track this one as well. Or go by his alias, Mrs. Nesbit? Oh my god, maybe Mrs. Nesbit's not the racist one. See, don't trust Buzz, trust Mrs. Nesbit. Can't dive anywhere, everyone's a tank.
Ophelia, I'm glad to see you. I really need your help. I was trying to make stuffed toys that look like some of my cousin Antonio's animal friends. So I borrowed a book of sewing patterns, crafty creatures, from the library. But then I saw Remy and he wanted me to taste the new arepas he made, which of course I had to. And now I can't find the book.
How did you lose it? Well, the valley is so amazing and there's always something happening. So I must have gotten distracted. The last place I remember having it was the plaza where I was feeding the squirrels. I'll start by looking in the plaza. Alright. Well, luckily it's not that... Oh. There we go. Oh, I forgot to pick up those coins. Opie gonna do a 10 pull. Do you trust I get a Tingyun? I'm sure you can. But she talks about Bruno? I mean, she talks about Bruno. Clearly she can be trusted. I think so. Oh yeah, Goofy reading? The frick? I just realized Goofy reads. Oh, we should probably get Remy first. He's known for going to bed early, and he'll ruin my progression on this.
Hello.
Alright. Ophelia, always good to see you. What can I do for you today? Belle and I are gathering books borrowed from the library, and you want me to return the one I borrowed? Trust me, I wish I could. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. I lost it. What happened? I was reading the novel Extraordinary Rat Ventures about a rat adventurer. Who would have thought? On the platoon on Dazzle Beach. But then Donald tripped on a turtle and started yelling. He startled me so much I dropped the book in the water. It gotta be ruined, right? Knowing Merlin, he must have enchanted all the books from the Dreamlight Valley library to protect them from getting damaged. You think so? Then I guess it'd be a pretty Merlin thing to do. Then I'll fish it out because you are irresponsible. You idealist stealer. We don't talk about Bruno. I love that song. That song still gets stuck in my head. I'll jam out to it. My favorite version of it is when the girl sings the villain version of that song. It's so good. Like you guys have like heard of it, right? Especially the animatics, it makes such a big difference. I don't know why that was auto thing. Ooh, I'm so sorry about that. Howdy, Ophelia. What brings you by? I have this list of books, and you forgot. Gosh, I knew something slipped my mind. Look, I've got the book right here. Please tell Merlin I'm really sorry. Oh, for once someone actually has something I don't need to go get in some stupid way. The book is called Bear in Mind. Did it help? I thought so. But now I'm not sure. It's all about helping you not to forget anything. And I was remembering lots of stuff, so I thought it worked. But then I forgot to return the book, so I guess it didn't. Don't worry about it. Keep up the good non-remembering work. Thanks, Ophelia, and thanks for helping Merlin care for Dreamlight Library.
Goodbye.
If I have to build a library, it's gonna sicken me. Am I the one who doesn't like Disney things? Yes. That's a very, 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 very... Dan, I noticed you and also someone else here very against the grain of ideas. He always forgets he'll fucking do it again. I know, but when it comes down to it, if he does it next time, it's not gonna be our problem. You know, I'll do this one... I'll be like Spider-Man. I'll only worry about it this one time, and then if he loses it again, I'll tell Merlin he's on his own. Buy my next battle pass, or forget it. It stays lost forever. Because that'll be a him problem at that point. I like to see because of Loucha and LGBTQ support. I like because good music and characters. That's why. Also Kingdom Hearts, Battle Pass lover. Hey, I got this cool fit and backpack from it, so hush your mouth. Good enough? Hell no, Bruno says otherwise. I hope it's one of these, yellow glowy ones. I like Disney because of Mulan and Lion King. Oh, I love Disney for many reasons. Many reasons besides the music. There's times literally... I'll literally listen to, Disney parade music from the parks. And in my brain, I'll be one of the float princesses people things. Not that I would not fit as a Disney princess, but I think I would be... Well, there is a character I feel very, connected to, but it's not one of the Disney princesses. And, my favorite character in Disney... Actually, I don't know if anyone guessed last time I asked, but does anyone know who my favorite character in Disney is? Not Disney princess. I'll give that hint right away. It's definitely not a Disney... It used to be a Disney princess, but it's not that one anymore. Oh, thank you, Ophelia. You found all the missing books. Now we can return them to Merlin. Please, come with me. I'm sure he'll want to thank you. Gaston! Gaston's a Chad, but he's not my favorite. But he's pretty good. He is. Oh, we're talking.
Merlin, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss. Right by the Dumbo ride.
An intellectual pursuit, I hope. And what would that to be?
Ophelia and I wanted to help the library. So we found some of the books you were missing.
You did? Why, that's stupendous. I was sure I'd never get them back. Goodness, I must say I'm quite impressed. In fact, I'd like to invite you both to become honorary Dreamlight librarians. Oh god. Pass.
A librarian? Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Of course, you'll have to familiarize yourself with my classification system. But perhaps you can start by finding the proper place for all the books you brought back.
But what if we put something on the wrong shelf?
Don't you worry. I've cast an enchantment for such a possibility. But if you put something in the wrong section, the shelf itself will let you know. Oh. Well, there you go. Anyway, hold on, let me see. I just like Disney because corporations. Sleepy the Dwarf? Go to Disney Dreamlight Valley Library. Do we even, like, have one? Is his house the library? I'm so confused. Oh, you're talking about... No. Maybe one day, but no MOBAs for now. No MOBAs, I ain't interested in that. If I'm gonna play a MOBA, I might as well play League.
I'm so glad we get to talk.
Oh, Ophelia, thank you so much for your help. The Dreamlight Valley has reopened. It's Tinkerbell, by the way. I might as well play Smite. And I'm really looking forward to helping with it. I was able to find the correct spots for all but 3 of these books. I was hoping you can assist me. The first one is the sewing book you got from Mirabelle, Crafty Creatures. There are only 3 classifications that I haven't tried. Owlcare, How to Train Your Sugar Pot, and Wandless Arts and Crafts. I think Crafty Creatures belongs in Wandless Arts and Crafts. That was my first choice. I hope it's the right one. I hope it spits it out at her. I put the book back on the shelf and nothing odd happened. Merlin told us the library would let us know if we made a mistake. You. So I think we got it right on the first bit. Oh, I like how it's our victories, not my victories. Now, the second book we need to shelve is the one Mr. Duck borrowed, called The Coin Pool Theory. The classifications I haven't tried yet are Monetary Physics and Swim Strokes, Metamorphosis for Beginners, and Magic Duels 101. I think it should go in your ass because you're full of it. Goodness, do you think the book is about swimming in actual coins? Is that possible? I'll almost certainly put it on my reading list, but now I'll put it on the shelf. That was the right shelf and on the first try. We make a good team. Now the last book is the one I got from Ursula, Cursed Negotiations, Making Better Devious Deals. She said it was very inspiring. The only shelves I haven't tried are Wizard Interior Design, Magical Contract Law, and Prophecies. What could go wrong? I wonder where. It does sound like a book of magical law, doesn't it? I'll just go see. I know Opie likes the bird from Aladdin. Who doesn't like the freaking bird from Aladdin? Rest his soul.
Oh.
That was the right shelf. I'd say we're quite the team. Everything's worked on the first try. Ophelia, you've been such a wonderful help. Thank you. Finally, someone who values my talents. Oh, I'm sure the other villagers know how much you do for them. Now that we're finished, I had planned to start reading one of the books in Dreamlight Library. I've made a list of the ones I'm looking forward to. But while I was placing cursed negotiations, making better devious deals back where it belongs, I found something at the back of the shelf, hidden behind the other books. It's a rather mysterious book written in letters I've never seen before. I wonder what it says. Could it be the first chapter of a new adventure? That's what I was hoping too. I'm going to try and decipher this mysterious book. I have to know what it's about. Thank you again, Ophelia, for helping me find the missing volume so everyone can enjoy the library. I'll see you soon. Alright, cool. Oh, sorry, Tinkerbell! That's my favorite Disney character. I love her. She knows what's up. And she's hilarious. Now, let's do the quest with my emo self. Let's see, the Forgotten has some time to adjust to life in the village, but still seems to be spending an awful lot of time in the Dark Castle. So let's talk to our emo self and, let's bring them a smile to their face. What was my emo name again? Dark Sparkles? I think that was my emo name. So let's go back into emo world. She loves Fu-Xuan. I should have thought sooner. Hello, you said something about Tinkerbell early. Yeah, I love Tinkerbell. I love her. She knows what's up. Anyway, let's talk to my emo self.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
Hey, Ophelia. You wanted to talk to me? Did I do something wrong? Just checking in. Visiting to see how you're doing, ya emo. Oh, it's really nice of you to actually care. I'm doing okay. Everyone in the village has been so nice. I only watched the first two and I got lazy for the rest of them, but I heard the pirate one's really good. But I don't know. Today I'm feeling a little bored. Or like everything I look at today just feels so boring and ordinary. I remember when we were younger, everything was cool and exciting and beautiful. I wish I could see things that way again. Well, everything can be beautiful if you look at it the right way. So, it all depends on how you frame it. Frame it? Yeah, why don't we take some pictures to show you how beautiful even ordinary things around the village can be. That could be fun. Say, I do remember a few things in the village that I used to think were really beautiful. There was this one yellow flower in the Forgotten Lands that was really cool. And then there was this really neat bird with dark feathers. And oh, I think the most awesome thing in the whole valley is that giant skull near Dazzle Beach. I bet you could get a pretty good shot of that. So your idea of beauty is flowers, birds, and giant skulls. Sure, me too. Oh, wow, really? It's nice to have somebody around who understands. Alright, let's see. Let's take pictures of flowers, birds, and skulls. He wants to frame who for what? You heard me. We gotta find a skull. Alright, let's go here. It's funny that the two things she wants are both in the Forgotten Lands. Oh yeah, I get to show you guys a closer look. Well, I mean, you've seen it before, but it's always cool to look at. Where I put Tower of Terror. Right there. Is it still on? Or do I have to turn it back on? Oh, I guess it wasn't on. There we are. But I like throughout most of the valley you can see the Tower of Terror, which is really cool. I like little landmarks you can see from far away. Oh yeah, we're supposed to take pictures of stuff. Is there a bird with black feathers? Does this count? There we go. Got that. So that counts. I took pictures of yellow flowers? No, I took pictures of the bird. When is that? Oh, Unia! Ayo, how's it going?
knew birds were flowers. I was like, hello, welcome, readers. Hello, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now, birds are flower. Oh, wait. Is this bird? Maybe it's because he had some red that it didn't count. Okay, never mind. That bird was clearly a flower, and that bird was not a flower. Anyway, heck yeah. Let me do a shout out real quick. Let me see what you were doing. What were you playing? Let me see. Now, if you need to leave, to, like, you know, relax, do whatever you need to after stream, I understand. I will do the same thing too. Pretty good. Right now, we're dealing with my emo self. Pretty fun. Alright, let's take a look here. You were drawing? Ooh, what were you drawing? Let's see. Let's see, let's make funny.
Yeah, human.
It's Final Fantasy 16.
Most, you say. Oh, adamantoids.
I don't know what that is. The only osmanthus I know is in wine. And that's because a hot dragon guy keeps telling me about over and over. I was working on my second. Oh! Whenever you figure that out, let me know. I was thinking about learning that, but like, oh, it is so much work, and I'm just kind of like, ugh. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, but it's a really good skill to have, but like at the same time, I'm kind of like, nah, I don't want to do that. But anyway, if anyone needs to rest, let me know. I understand. The moment I raid, I need to go to sleep, and I need to eat, and heck yeah, don't forget the quirky bit. But yeah, so there you are. Right now, we're helping our emo self how to stop being so emo. I'm super basics, but it hurts. Oh, it definitely does, because it's very detail-oriented, and if you want to definitely have it to be super detailed, there's going to be a lot of stuff into it. So, if you ever tried looking to it, it's just like mind-boggling how much in-depth it goes into. It's a talent in art. So kudos for you for even like, you know, thinking about it. Wow, these pictures are so cool, Ophelia. That giant skull, why do I feel like something must be inside it? I got that same feeling. I feel like maybe when we were kids, we played inside of it or something. I always lose money when I animate avatars. Ha! I get it. It seems like there's no way to get in now, but maybe someday. Anyway, I'm feeling a lot better now, Ophelia, and a lot more at home in the village. I just have one small request. Oh, sure, what is it? I was thinking, I love living in the Dark Castle. It suits me perfectly, but maybe you can make a space in your house for me to hang out when I visit. Oh my god! She is self-imposing. You're so good at decorating. You probably could tell from the mess in the Dark Castle I'm not the greatest at it.
Time to sleep. See ya.
How should I decorate it? With skulls, flowers, and birds? Well, I'd love if you could use some furniture that suits my style, you know? Something sort of calm and elegant. For the colors, well, black and purple. Obviously. We need some seedy and maybe some cool and artsy to tie it together. Sure. Dang. Can you make a a room for me in your house so I can live with you and crash on your couch sometimes? Just long enough to get my own place. Trust, I won't stay there for longer than 2 weeks. Never trust the people who say that. Bruh. Like, I'm not in the mood for that. Let's talk to Beast. Oh wait. Don't I already have a freaking whatchamacallit for him? Hang out with the Beast and give him a tour and take some stylish pictures? Alright, so let's take, I guess let's hang out with him. That seems oddly specific. Oh. So we're just gonna take a picture with him outside my house. Because, you know, why not take a picture in front of a replica of the Disney castle? Alright, come on. Come on. Pay attention.
Okay. Okay, we might need to, like, shove you in frame. There we go. You have to be, like, literally right in front of the castle. You can't, like, be sitting out of frame from it. Ooh, I like that. Oh, the b-ball pose! I like it when he smiles, though. You shouldn't smile. Only I can smile. I'll wait till he goes to the other pose. I like it more. It's all, like, princely and stuff. Why are my fingers all crinkly? They look like crooked. Change poses! I like the other one better. I guess I'll wait for him to, like, change it. I don't like that one. I like that princely one better. There we go. Better. I don't like that other one. Alright, now we're gonna take a picture in the restaurant. Is Live TCD free? I am not sure. I think so. Just, you know, because I think I was able to download it one time. Alright. Alright, ready? Only that pose, thank you. The other pose, I don't like it. You're not meant to do the b-ball stance. Especially not leaning over with that weird... I don't know. The smile don't look right. I think it's because his teeth looks like a solid, like, carved out blocks of soap. Like, just carved to look like fangs. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, do I know where Belle is? At her house. I don't know. Alright. There we are. There we are. Great job posing for the photos. I'm glad you know how to take constructive criticism. And you look great, but that's because of my expertise. I look like what I am. Were the other villagers staring? I feel like they were staring at me. Nah, you were imagining it. Do you think that's true? Sure. That's what I do all the time. Thank you for trying to help. It's harder to talk to people without Lumiere and Cogsworth to advise me. Just look at me. I see someone who needs to relax. You sound like Lumiere. How about this? Since you don't have your usual advisors, I can get some advice from the other villagers for you. I don't know. How could others help me understand Belle? Trust me, they'll be more happy to help. They'll be more than happy to help out a fellow villager. I suppose it's possible. Why don't we try Mickey? He and Minnie have a solid relationship, but also support each other pursuing their individual interests. Minnie was in a whole other dimension for a while, but they're still doing great. Mickey is rather small. Won't he be frightened by me? Nah, he's nice. Besides, he'll sue your ass off if you ever try to hit him with battery. So you'll be fine. And what about Mirabelle? She comes from a pretty big family, but I bet she can tell you about what works for them. I don't understand how this will help, but I will try. There's a free trial, but after that you need to pay. I didn't know you had to pay a yearly subscription for that. That kind of sucks. Ophi is cute to the beast. Nah, Mickey's like, oh, that's right. He's the king, and he can whoop your ass with the Keyblade. That's right. How could I forget? Thank you, Leah. There's no messing with the king. And even if you somehow manage to best him, it's okay, because he'll sue you. So either way, do you want to be defeated by Mickey's Keyblade or his lawyers? Either or, it's a bad time. It's a fight you don't want to mess with.
Oh, hey there!
Mickey! I was wondering if you can help me with Beast and his emo problems. Sure, Ophelia. I'd be happy to help. What's on your mind? Well, the Beast is trying to work on his relationship with Belle, and he's being all, like, sad wah-wah, and he wants to know how you do it. The relationship thing. You know, giving space to do stuff. Woohoo! Wow, that's a great question. Well, for one thing we do a lot is, go on a special date. So we can be together, just the two of us. Aw, that's awesome. Yup. Sometimes if we have a week where we haven't done much together, we make sure to get together and share what we've been up to. We've been sweethearts for a long time, but we always want to keep learning new things about each other. Thanks. So, that's great advice for someone who's emo. Anytime, Ophelia. Also, what's an emo? Alright, let's go. I feel like that would be a genuine question he asks. He doesn't know what to like. He doesn't know what an emo is. He can't process what that could possibly be. Aw, thank you for being here, Tatara, especially for a while. For a long while too. Thank you. You have a great night and rest up well. Ooh, we get to go in Mirabel's casita.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Mirabel, can I get your opinion on something? Of course. What's up, Ophelia? The Beast is trying to work on his relationship with Belle. And since he told me there are so many great couples in the family Madrigal, I thought we could ask your opinion on what goes into keeping a romance alive. Wow, I guess I never thought about it. But my parents, Julieta and Augustine, are an amazing couple. That's so cute. They really are, and they've been together for ages. It's super obvious that they love each other a ton. So, what's something that can help them keep the spark going? Well, definitely food. Oh, your mother can make magical food, right? That's right! She can heal people with her cooking. And even when people aren't hurt, her food is amazing. Sometimes Papi will take a bite of an arepa and just melt. I think their love for each other makes the food taste even better. Does that help? Really does. Thanks.
Cuídate.
I feel like food is like the best. Oh. Alright, Beast. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know. Belle isn't like anyone else. Will their suggestions make sense for her? Stop worrying, Grouchy Pants. You'd worry if you were in my shoes. You don't wear shoes. Oh, she says, or lack thereof. That isn't funny. Just tell me what Mickey and Mirabel said. Mickey said he and Minnie have set nights where they make sure to do something special together and keep learning about each other. That's a very good idea. And Mirabel said that sharing food can bring people together. How about we combine those ideas? Do we want to be close? Or do I want to be close to Belle? Alright, I'll try it. You'll see, it'll be okay. You'll get high off of food, it's good. First step, let's go see Mr. McDuck, and we need to make sure that whatever we have for the scenery sets... Oh, we're gonna set another romantic date area? I thought we already have one of those. Oh, does he actually have like an actual item? If it looks really nice, it'd be a new benching area outside we could use. The best way to a guy's heart is by ripping from its ribs, I mean cooking. Honestly, deadass. Like, food is the ultimate cheat code to men. I mean, and some women. But mostly men. And I like that. I like that a lot. Very simple needs.
Greetings,
Basic needs met. You're already halfway through the battle already.
Thank you,
Oh, I have to actually order from his little furniture thing. Oh, you're gonna go to work? Bye! Have a great day at work! Bye-bye! Alright. Oh! Oh! That looks so good! Oh! There's so many places you can... Oh, that is gorgeous! I'm gonna put that right by the beach. Oh, I'm so mad. Can I buy more of those? Oh, wait. No, it's not fair. Hold on. Aw. That's just the set. Looks nice, but... Oh, I'm mad. Can I keep it? Ah, that is beautiful. And we're at night, which makes it... Ooh. Oh. Ah, no, I want this. I want this, not you. How dare you? You don't even want to go on the date. Sad it does not work with women, so instead of cooking, have to have a personality and be funny. I mean, food will get you a quarter of the way there. Women do like food. There's some women where it means more than others, but you know, we all know what the cheat code to women is. Money. Which is kind of sad, but you know, that's just, we live in a society. Anyway, Beast, I'm mad I'm giving you this table. Screw you. I want this table. But, you know, romance and stuff. I don't know, Ophelia. What if this isn't a good idea? Then I keep the table and you die alone. It's simple. It's simple, easy, and rustic. It's even worse. What do you mean? I'm a fountain of advice for romances. Trust me, Beast is in good hands, you'll be in good hands, Leo. Trust. I think I know what I'm doing. Are you saying I have a bad idea? Yeah, literally what that line says. How dare you assume you and Leo must eat at the same freaking lunch table and talk about me. In the not good way. No, it's my fault to agree to this. What if Belle already has something planned? What if she doesn't enjoy the food? What if she's changed since coming here? Learned new things, found new dreams? Well, I'm still me. You are spiraling as an emo. I would literally yank on his beard and go, hey, none of those thoughts. Hey, do you like her? Of course I do. Then shut up and go to the dinner. And don't even think about it, trust. If I even thought about it, a quarter of the things I would say, I would never open my mouth or say nothing. I guess that makes sense. You talk a lot. Now, one last thing.
Don't make me call me and Beast eating while we talk about you.
I don't have money, Opie. What do you want me to do? Gotcha for Wimmy. Don't make me commission me and the Beast eating while we talk about you. Fine. I suppose. Please help. The beach. The beach. Of course outdoors. The beach. We could look out onto the horizon and think about our time together. What our future could be. Now that's... Who is the suave prince and what did you do with the Beast? Yo, what the Pats won this week by... Wait, they actually won by inches? Deadass? You go freshen up and comb your fur. Try to relax. Now, are there any particular foods that Belle really likes? Well, I know a few dishes Belle would often ask my chef to prepare. Here are the recipes. Some of them may require using utensils, which are difficult for me. Alright, let's see what Belle likes to eat. But I will try. Sure, it's perfect for a dinner date. I'm gonna cook, and I promise I won't mess it up. Now you bathe, you gamer. Alright, I'll go and do as you suggested. I'll try to relax. Thank you, Ophelia. I'm gonna go literally where I have that other... Oh, that's right, we can make gray stuff! Oh my god, I forgot. I know the gray stuff recipe. What are these other recipes? What's this? Seafood pot? Ooh! Actually, some of this food looks like a little too hyper-realistic. Thank god I'm eating soon. Let's see. Got vegetable soup. And that, guys, is how you win an argument with a woman, by to make her think you were crazy and not worth arguing. I mean, true. That's how I win, too. It works both ways, sir. Is gray stuff a dessert? I think gray... Oh, it is a dessert. Alright. So make one... Ooh, no, you're not gonna use my Easter egg. I lost two Christmas fishes to freaking autofill. How dare. Alright, let's see. We're gonna put a butter in there. Perfect. Alright, so you got gray stuff. We're gonna get, what is it? Seafood pasta. Vegetable soup. Hail Mary and caught by... Ooh. Why did they bring it so close? That's way too close. Well, I put 2 mushrooms. Okay, vegetable soup. And now, where's the veggie pasta? I'm sorry, the seafood pasta. Auto puts the clams in there. Put oyster. That looks yummy. That actually looks... What? Who Otto? Why did he fail? It battled, and when the Jets... Oh, it drove for it. Nearly... Ooh.
Oh, I need to make 2 of it. Oh, right. Belle wants to eat too. I kind of forgot she wants to eat, huh? Okay, fine. We'll let the girl eat, I suppose. I mean, I think that's kind of like optional, but whatevs. I mean, I think only one of the dates should eat, and then they should fight for the right to earn their dinner. You know, it's a fun little icebreaker in case you don't know what to talk about. You'll be too busy arguing and fighting over who's gonna be eating. And by arguing, I mean battle to the death. That way you know who's the for sure winner. Girl gotta eat, I guess. Is it also funny that I thought that this food was just for me? But it's really for them and their date. I'm literally looking at this food too like, this isn't just for me? It's for their date? Screw them and their needs. What about me? I'm hungry. Why am I making their food? I want to make my food. This looks delicious. All right, where is he? Where'd the beast go? Or is he right behind me? Where the heck did he go? Oh, he's over there. All right. Wow, I need money in battle for food. Damn, I'm gonna eat alone. I'm gonna end alone. No, it's okay. We'll up your battle abilities. Alright. So we give him all this stuff. All that food looks delicious.
I'm glad.
Alright, are you ready for your date? I'm not sure about this, Ophelia. You're not backing out of this. Don't tell me what to do! I will tell you what to do! I'm sorry. Better be. You can do this, you stupid! I don't understand. Exactly my point. You're at ease with everyone in the valley. But I know, I make it look easy. But you probably don't want to hear about that right now. I love rubbing it in his face. Look, I know you're worried, but try focusing on Belle. Think about when you saved Belle from that pack of wolves. Were you thinking about yourself then? No, I suppose not. I was thinking of Belle, of how ensuring her safety is the most important thing there is to me. There you go. Try channeling that. I will try. Good. Shut up and do it. Now, I'm gonna go do the thing. I'm definitely not gonna reuse Mickey and Minnie's romantic thing again. You probably pass back the table so I can get everything set up. Oh yeah, here you are. And now I'm gonna keep it for myself, put it in my house, and then tell him I lost it, because that is a beautiful table. And thank you. I'm aware that I can be difficult at times. It takes someone difficult to deal with someone difficult, so you're fine, homie. I appreciate your assistance. I must defend all the sweethearts. I must not let anyone in the valley continue their love search or their love quest, or they'll turn into a horrible monster. The village is fortunate to have you here.
I want Belle to be happy.
Trust me, you don't want someone going on their love quest for too long. The things they do. You should get it. Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. Alright. Apparently here is a romantic day according to Mickey and Minnie, so let's switch it up here. Ooh. Oh, this is way hella better. Let's get rid of this stuff. Put it here by the fucking seaside. I prefer a muted one. At least she's oh my god, y'all so bad. Y'all so bad. It's a vow. But also lol. Oh, there's like a romantic little, like a little lay down carpet. Oh. I should probably move this rock. This rock don't seem very in a romantical spot. Here we are. And I'll probably move this table, like, here. Yeah.
That way they feel like they're the only ones. How do you know? How do you know? A muted one steals your money and food. It's romantic. Okay. Aww. And I'm the third wheel on their date for some reason. Because, of course, I have to inject myself in their romance somehow.
Please.
Hey, where'd the table go?
Thank you for speaking to
So,
me.
how'd it go?
I don't have words to describe it. That's good. Better. Beast, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. What did you talk about? Everything. Everything and nothing. Belle told me about all that she's been doing in the valley. And, well, it doesn't seem so intimidating now. Well, that's good. She even read me some poetry. Ooh, spicy. I feel like I feel like instead of growing away from me, she's just growing. If she breathes, she's a thought. Red lightsaber. Oh my god, I agree. I agree. But it's okay, I have a hung pee-pee, so I'm in your corner, Dan. And now that I know that she likes to share that with me. Oh, and she liked the gray stuff very much. Of course, it's delicious, and you're a softie. I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. But it doesn't matter. Thank you for the first time in a long while. My physical appearance hasn't been the focus of my thoughts. Happy to help. Now go enjoy times with your girlfriend. I will, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Table. Table, table, table. You spent a good deal on this table. You should keep it. I'm gonna buy so many of that table. Hell yeah, give me that freaking table back. I love it. That's a good table. That's a beautiful table. Where is it? I like this. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't even have. Oh. 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 This is probably. I could probably make this. I could zhuzh it up a little bit, but I'm not in the mood. But it is an idea for me to do in my spare time. Can I even sit in it? Oh, I can't sit in it? Well, at least it's a nice backdrop, I suppose. I'm a little annoyed. I can't freaking. I can't. I'm cranky about it. But anyway, let's actually, before we do the paid DLC quest, all women's are queens. Light screen lightsaber noises. I am the table. You wrestlers. Oh my god. You know what that reminds me of? For those who follow WWE, or not WWE, women's wrestling in particular, there is a woman wrestler who has really long hair. And she actually uses it in her fights. I've been meaning to follow her, but I forgot her name. But she has like a really long braid that she like whips her head around, like hits him. She uses it like a whip, and she used it on this lady mid-fight, and it sounded like it hurt. Like it really it was like a whip cracking sound. It was scary. I don't know who that lady is, but I think she's my favorite. Cause none of the women wrestlers ever like appeal to me, but that one in particular has stirred something in me where I'm like, oh my god, I love her. Bianca Belair. Oh my god, I'm so happy you know if that's her name. I gotta look it up. Women that can beat me up are cute. How about ones that just threaten a lot? Ow, as I kick my knee into the bottom of the chair. How about the ones that just threaten a lot? Hi, Olaf, shut up. Hello. Time for you to not eat sushi. I gotta bother you. Oh, hello, Ophelia. Do you remember when you and the fairy godmother helped me find 100 sticks? Yeah? What about it? Well, you're about to find out. I needed them for an extremely top secret project that no one knows about. Wait, do you know about my extremely top secret project that no one knows about? Does it involve a lot of sticks? As a matter of fact, yes! I can finally reveal that I spent the last week turning those 100 sticks. Please don't say the word. Don't say the word of... Don't tell me what a bundle of sticks is, Olaf. Please, don't get me banned. Please. I'm trying to be family friendly here. Don't say the word. Into... Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. 10 sturdy chairs. Oh. That's it. Chairs. Whew. Ophelia, never underestimate the value of a sturdy chair. You can sit on them, stand on them to reach high shelves, use them to make a blanket fort, attach them to a reindeer as a makeshift sleigh. I mean, if the truth is on the bed, then that's cute too. What's the word? I don't know English. Bundle of sticks in American. You'll look. That's all I'm saying. Just Google it. It's a word you don't say in public. At least in this current political landscape right now. Oh my god, it's a bad word. I was gonna say it. I know they wouldn't, but just the way he's like, remember when I told you to collect all those sticks? I'm like, yeah, I turned them into something. I don't want to know the word. So many possibilities, actually. Don't type what it is. You're not allowed. Don't do that. Don't type it. Just LOL if you saw it, okay? I find it a bit overwhelming. Fun fact, there's an instrument in German. Oh, okay. That's different. That's different. That's different. It's a different spelling. Okay. Because it's French. Well, it's not German. It's Frenchy, but it looks Frenchy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually. Anyway, I find it a bit overwhelming. Why don't you decide to do with them? Those are some ugly chairs.
Hands down.
Thanks, I guess.
Day of my life.
Those some ugly ass chairs. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugly ass bundle of sticks. So I thought it was like the guy that was in Paris. Oh no! It's in English. It's the bassoon. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. All right, let's get Ursula into her human form. I swear to God, I remember how to do this. All right, let's get her into Vanessa. Talk to Vanessa, Ursula. Hey, shh. Hey, none of that language here. Oh my god. We're talking to Ursula. Show some decorum with your language. We're gonna talk to a lady. Why? Oh my god, she tried to do the voice. Why, hello, Angelfish. I must say the view from up here is not a smidge better. You seem different. I can't put my finger on it. Why? How droll, Ophelia. We both know what's different. Oh yeah, Ariel told me you made yourself look like this before to trick Prince Eric. Ugh. And what a waste of time that was. Oh. But now I'm simply dying to explore the surface of this little village. I have chosen some other form, something closer to my natural beauty. Oh. But this was the only potion I had lying around. Good ingredients are almost as hard to find around here as a good conversation. I can't wait to show you around. We're gonna be village besties. Not so fast, Ophelia. I'm not quite ready to go for a tour just yet. What do you mean? There's something about the Dreamlight magic in the air. It's wreaking havoc with my enchantment. If I'm to maintain this form, I'll need your help. Yes. That is, a bit of your magic too to seal the spell. Be a dear and bring me some purple rising persimmons, purple fullen, raspberries, purified night shards, and onyx. Okay.
But, you better not put, like, a voodoo. I don't want that voodoo. I don't want that voodoos. I don't do the voodoos quite well. Is that emo, Ophi? Oh my gosh, if only I was so dignified. Do I even have all that stuff? Purple falling? What's how do you get rising and falling? Is that the villain from The Little Mermaid? Yes, it is. If you buy the DLC, you can pay to get her quest that gives her a skin that turns her into Vanessa, which is the human form that did try to marry Prince Eric and try to trick Ariel into the bad bed. Do I have the right flowers? Where do I even get some of those flowers? I have falling blah blah blahs. Oh! I guess do these count? Actually, unfortunately, I have to call it an end here because I just saw what time it is. But thank you for joining me, everyone, today. I super appreciate it. Please follow me on all the socials if you have not already. We'll more than likely do half Star Rail tomorrow and then half Dreamlight Valley because now that I got all my polls out of the way, I should be good to continue that. And if we run out of stuff to do during Dreamlight, then we'll go into Cookies for Story. So, I'll be back on tomorrow 6 p.m. EST. Let me see who is available to raid right now. The only bad part of Honk Honk is waiting for materials. It be like that. It really, really, really do. You know, it wouldn't be a gacha game. Also, thank you for being here from the beginning, Leo. And thank you everyone else as well for being here. It's super fun to always have you guys here. Let me see. Oh, Emmy is streaming. She is playing Soma. I don't know what that is. Ophi is a... Stop it. Anyway, Emmy is currently playing Soma. I think she's doing like scary games since it's almost whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, the raid message is ew reading because she's all about reading. Ew, in all caps too. Ew reading. There we are. Especially since her name's Otaku Bookworm, she's gonna especially appreciate it. Trust. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Have a good one and bye-bye!